Okay, I stopped that because for some reason our 5 minute entry screen wasn't playing it.
I saw it.
On my screen, I could. We're all live. We were live on Facebook, the three of us, right here with our screens, rather
Wow.
than this.
Huh.
Let me try it again. Oh, I'm gonna have a word with StreamYard. Yeah, I'm playing the. It blocks. It cuts all of our mics off, but the picture didn't go up on the screen. I'm gonna try another one just to see what's happening. We gotta wait a few seconds here or whatever until Charlie comes up. That one didn't come up either.
Yeah, it didn't. I heard that scary music, and then you popped back in.
Yeah, but the picture wasn't on the screen, is what I'm saying.
Oh, it was on my side.
My side too. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it was on our.
No,
Yeah.
It
I'm
should have
not
been
kidding.
on mine. Because I'm watching YouTube and Facebook and it never came up. I'm watching us live. I'm watching you chomp on a cheeseburger while I'm watching the music play here.
Hmm. Yeah, it popped up on my screen too, and it cut the mic out.
Were you watching YouTube or Facebook?
I'm on Facebook.
I'm on uh, whatever it is on the cell phone.
So am I hanging out with Rod Serling tonight? Is that the deal? Twilight Zone? It
Yeah.
never came up on my screen. That's why I
Oh, you're
broke.
watching it separate on Facebook?
I'm watching it live. I'm watching our live thing right now.
I'm
Okay.
watching StreamYard.
No, I'm not watching on StreamYard. I'm watching
Okay.
on Facebook
But that,
and YouTube at the same time, and that thing never came up.
Oh,
well, that makes sense why we're seeing something different.
Well, you're not watching on StreamYard, are you?
Yeah, I'm on StreamYard.
Yeah, because it came up on StreamYard, but it didn't interrupt Facebook or YouTube. It doesn't show there.
Oh, that's so weird.
Let me see
possessed.
if I put a banner up. Does it come up on the screen?
It must have been something I said at the Dandy House.
Got to wait the 10-second delay to see if this comes up on the screen. And it hasn't popped up yet. There it is. It just came up on the screen on Facebook and YouTube both. Hi, David. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Bert. Bert. I need to talk to Bert. Gotta get him on the phone. Hey, Bert, they demonetized my entire channel because somewhere they're saying I'm using repurposed video. And everything on my channel is mine except what I uploaded from you. From when you did the interview. Why is this way behind? Holy cow, everything's messing up tonight. That was nasty, David Carlisle. What did you eat? Roadkill? Hi, Colette. Rachel.
Cheers.
Are both Colettes here? There's Colette. There's Hi, Lisa.
Cheers.
Okay.
Got us coffee.
It wouldn't be normal, Blink, if you weren't eating during the beginning of the live stream.
I don't know why I didn't get a thing done today. I never received a notice from YouTube saying that.
And Charlie's saying it's not let them in. And Nancy had that problem yesterday a couple of times. You got to keep trying, I guess. I don't know.
Possessed.
Yeah.
I I have no other excuse. Possessed. That's what I say.
No.
Did we have this problem before we went to the Dandy house?
Yeah, lots of times. Lots of times. Tina couldn't get in many times. Nancy couldn't get in last night. Nancy couldn't get in a few weeks ago.
Oh.
Sophia couldn't get in. It said it just keeps putting me back to streaming. Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
It's not their normal.
Repurposed material. I wonder what they say on YouTube about that. Oh, I can't. I don't want to look. Not letting me in. Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know, Bert. I got till July 8th to send in a video. I have to send in not an explanation, but I have to send in a video explaining why I think they're wrong. If I send in a video, I'll never be on YouTube again.
Oh.
Because, when you make a boo-boo and you get a copyright claim, not a strike, they tell you, hey, this is not, you can't monetize this because you took it from here and it belongs to the Beatles or the Jackson 5 or whoever. And they say they're getting the credit, which is no problem. It doesn't affect your channel. Well, if I did something wrong, why can't they pinpoint that something just like they didn't when they took my channel from me for 90 days? They never gave me an explanation as to why. They just said, well, you've been banned from YouTube from streaming for 90 days. Why? Because we banned you. Why? There's no excuse. Okay.
Oh my God. Communism. I swear. They're getting closer to us.
They're already here. Where you been?
Well.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Great meeting you too, Mike. Really appreciate you coming up, sharing your hot dogs with us. I think I'm going to get rid of all those games. It fills the chat up with too much stuff.
Oh, come on.
Well, you're the one that first told me to get rid of them because you couldn't see the chat. I can't tell what I'm reading.
And then I got something to do then. But Cindy, North to Wanda. Content's like upcycling old material and putting it under the new package. The package in this case. This repurposing can reinvigorate your channel and allow you to continue to drive engagement.
Repurposing on YouTube is taking old content by combining several existing videos and stitching them together.
And that's bad?
No, you can't do that because they said, well,
I've done that over and over.
Let me go over here and read their propaganda BS.
My first night shift.
Control.
Oh, you're on your first night shift. Okay. Wow.
Let me go to studio and figure out. I don't remember where it was. I can't go to monetization because it doesn't exist anymore. So they unmonetized all of my videos because of one, is what they're saying. That's basically what they're saying. Channel no longer. Okay, learn more. Here you go. This is what it says. I'll even stick it on a screen.
I love it.
This is what they're telling me. Okay. Your channel isn't earning right now. After reviewing your channel using a combination of automated systems, which they should throw away, and human reviewers, we found that it does not follow YouTube's channel monetization policies. Reused content. Now, what it should say here, instead of do's and don'ts, it should say, and this is the reused content you use. So you can delete it or modify it or whatever you have to do. So they tell me to appeal by sending a video. If you think we made a mistake, send a video telling us why. They don't want to see me on video telling them what I think. We'll review your appeal and get back to you with a decision within 14 days. Only choose this option if you haven't deleted any videos since your channel was suspended from others. Well, I haven't deleted nothing. And they don't tell me what was wrong.
Well, Yasko repurposes his videos all the time. He plays old videos over and over and over again with a new start and a new end and a middle.
Actually, it does say reused content. Well,
Yeah.
reused. You know what? If I want to put the same video up every day, I should be able to. Here's your don'ts. Don't short videos you compile from other social media websites. Collections of songs from different artists, even if you have their permission. Well, I get copyright claims on them all the time, and they take care of it. Clips of moments from your favorite show edited together with little or no narrative. Contents uploaded many times by other creators. That's not happening. Promotion of other people's content, even if you have their permission. So why don't you tell me which one of those I got my hand slapped for, and I'll take care of it, rather than wonder. Because when I go in, I'm not going to be nice. I don't know how. I can't do that diplomatic stuff when they just tell you a generic, "You've been bad." What did I do? You've been bad. What did I do? You've been bad. It's a roller coaster ride of nonsense with YouTube.
It's bad parenting. A parent is told they have to be very specific and right away with what the child did. After the fact is.
I still don't understand either. If you have someone's permission to use something, what's the problem?
Parenting. You can't spank your kid for.
And
Yeah,
if I
that's true.
even if I found something that might be what they're talking about and I change it, they're not going to see the change. So I'm going to have to put in. I don't know. It's like upcycling old material and putting it under a new package. The package in this case being a new title and thumbnail. This repurposing can reinvigorate your channel and allow you to continue to drive engagement where you would otherwise have nothing. That's true, but I've never done that. The only thing I ever repurpose or reuse is a clip out of the short, which they tell you to do. Hi, Roxanne.
Yes, they do. And I've done that too. So I guess after I get 1,000 subs, then all of a sudden they're going to demonetize me. They're going to wait.
I don't know.
I'm not monetized now.
I don't know what they're talking about, Bert. Just what I read.
Bert says, "Oh wait, what about the night you played your old stream?" And I'm like, so I don't know.
Channels do that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
These guys with thunderstorms, they're on their page. You can watch them on their page, or they decide, I think I'll just let it stream for a month, and they do. You can stream for as long as you want to the same video over, and just let it keep going and keep going and keep going. I've gone to so many things where it says, I don't think it's a 24-hour thing though, Bert, because I'll go to these because I made a couple of storm videos. One was 10 hours, one was 8, but it was my own rain. I had a recorder up by the roof. I let it rain all night. I did the whole video, put it up online. It's on my channel. But I've gone to some of these other ones to look how their storms sound and everything. And I'll see down at the bottom, started streaming 62 days ago. There's tons of them out there that do that.
Right. I see it all the time. So I'm very confused. I don't know. All I know is I'm going to get it.
I'll send them a video and say, hi, this is me. I'll give them my channel, my everything. I'll tell them how many times I change my shoelaces, how often I set my lighter upside down just to make it, a different change of pace. And then I'll say, the only repurposing I ever did, and I went through them all. I went through over 1,000 videos and looked at every one of them. And I've only repurposed or reused 3 that I can find. So I don't know. I mean, if it was streaming and I streamed for 2 days, something that I already created, that should be in their guidelines.
Yeah.
Good thing I mowed yesterday because it rained all day today here, that's for sure. was horrible. Now it's nice. The sun came out. I get it on StreamYard. I get in on StreamYard, but not YouTube. What? Charlie says he gets in on StreamYard, but not YouTube. You need Charlie. You just need to click on the link and come in.
He seems to be pretty well versed in computers. So maybe he's typing it wrong. I think he said he does things that I'm like, what are you talking about? He's pretty good. It rained here, 67.
I hate. Oh God, I'm feeling it.
It rained here last night, and today is hot and humid.
Yeah, they get pretty good.
You guys had a parade?
Happened to me once. Oh, I know it's all AI. Their algorithm is so screwed up.
Oh, thank you, Roxanne.
Yeah, all the other.
She makes my shirts for me, and she made one for Angel.
Oh yeah. All the other notices I got, Bert, were just the copyright claims. You know, when I had a song in the background, my drum videos. Of course, it's a copyright strike or a copyright claim, not a strike. You don't get a strike for that.
You let me in.
They just credit the author, and that's it. You know, no biggie.
See, now that site let me in.
I see that.
Oh.
I don't know. Everything is.
I've been trying that YouTube. I click on it. It shows me you guys, but it won't let me enter like this one does.
Yeah. Well, on YouTube, yeah, it's going to show you because you're just watching us. You're not entering. No, don't take it down, Bert. Unless you're worried about your channel. If you are, then I would say yes, but don't take it down because if that's what they're talking about, no. I'll explain that, and I'll explain in great detail. I'll be 70% nice.
I'm going to have to take 30% of my stuff down from the Dandy House because a lot of it is redone to point out things. I pull things from.
They would have nabbed you by now if there was anything wrong. I mean, I went back a month, and there was the only thing there is Bert's video that I downloaded from his channel and brought it over to mine. I wonder if I took maybe that's what they're talking about. But why don't they just say that? Why does it have to be a guessing game? It's kind of like, you know, you get arrested, they throw you in jail, and okay, you get arrested, they throw you in jail, and you're sitting in there, and you go before the judge, and the judge says, oh okay, well, I'm going to find you guilty. Okay, Your Honor, all right, but what did I do? Then they start talking like Biden and say, I find you guilty. I don't know. I think it's just ridiculous. You need to be on your phone upstairs.
I'm not on my phone.
You need to be on your phone upstairs because you're going to be getting your insight as to what happened to you on Saturday.
Oh, she looks much better today.
Holy cow, it's almost down to brown.
Yeah.
Look at your hair. It's all curly cued.
I know.
Pumpkin.
Humidity.
My light's not on, so I'll have to turn it on.
What light?
My bedroom.
Your
My light's not on either, but I'm home.
My light only goes up so far, and it's still here.
Yes, you have your lights on.
I know. I was trying to get it so I could be clear on the instead of so dark, where the ceiling light wasn't showing so bad.
Oh yeah, it looks good.
Oh, I know. I look good, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, she's gonna go up and get on her phone. You want to go in order of who went first or last, or you want to just go here?
Let me go in order who went first.
Then that would be.
That would be
You.
you.
That would be you.
You the man in charge.
I don't want to be.
Too bad.
Oh, I gotta send her the link. Watch, she'll start kicking the floor in a second. So you gonna send me the link, Papa?
And I kicked the floor. Oh my.
Yeah, last night when I was trying to listen, my ears went out,
I
but
saw
they
that.
were on, and then the phone went out, and I had two versions going at the same time. I mean, finally to get back on, I went and got my little tablet, went on tablet Facebook, and that way I could at least type you and tell you that I was here, but I. And then I got back on the phone, and I mean, I went down to 8%.
Yeah, mine's plugged in. I just let her plug in, and I don't want to.
Well, I had it plugged in last night, and it wasn't charging.
God.
Huh. Well, I tried to get my tablet so I could watch because I can't see the comments when I'm on here, and I can't remember. I can't remember my password.
Oh, I know. I had the same problem. Trying to get on my tablet with my Facebook. They don't have the one I'm on now on that one, and I can't remember what my password was for it. So I've even gone in, tried changing it, but that don't work either.
Yeah, it won't even let me do that.
Because all it does is change the one that's on my tablet. It changes that password. It don't change the password I'm on right now.
Lord,
and I go through this one to change it.
I think I'm just going to buy myself a new tablet thing. And then when I figure this one out, then I'll have a backup.
Good God.
Or maybe not my tablet, it's my laptop that I'm trying to get on.
Well, how long are you going to take to get on the stream there, kiddo? I don't know why I look so washed.
Sophia.
I don't know why I look so washed out tonight again.
While we're waiting for her, I'm going to fix this.
What's wrong with it?
It's too far back.
Oh.
You should set it up so it can be behind you.
Yeah, I got to do that. One day I get out of bed would be nice. I don't know what's the matter with me.
So should I start advertising October now?
Sure. Yeah, I already put in for off, so
I got to do that Monday.
Yeah, I had my work computer and I went right on and put the days in.
Oh, you're lucky like that. I'm not.
Wow. Hey, check this out, you guys. There's only going to be 3 of us, right? So
okay.
I have to try.
Go lay down.
Laura's bedroom.
By your dish. I always say lay down by your dish.
I write my name wrong. Oh my God.
What the heck does that say?
So we're all having troubles.
It's not working. My keyboard isn't working at all.
Yeah, my mouse is having trouble, so I think we're all infested.
What kind of name is that? Sopaloopa-lapa-loopa? What does that say?
I can't click backspace on the keyboard.
Go lay
Is there
down.
something laying on it?
Are you on the laptop?
Yes.
Probably can't click backspace because you got pop or something in there.
I'm moving
I
in with you,
nothing on
Sophia.
it.
I'm moving in with her.
I'm
She's got that baby
Hi,
grand
babe.
there.
Can you just fix my name?
Last. She went last.
Fix my name.
I'm okay. The only thing that's
You go after Charlie, or was it me, Link, Charlie, Sophia, Kim, right?
Yep.
Whenever she can figure out what her name is, so people will know who's talking.
I told you to fix my name.
Oh, you want me to fix your super movement? What do you want me to call you?
Sophia.
Let's
Go lay down.
SOPLUHPLUIA. Pretty
I
good,
can't
really.
even read mine. Dandy Survivor. Yeah, I did survive.
Suppose I should capitalize your name too. Is that
Oh
better?
my God.
There we go. Finally.
Lisa. Colette.
Who's you talk? Hi,
Go
Lisa.
lay
Oh,
down.
Kelly.
so where is everybody?
You see what I got coming in to talk to me, don't you?
Aw, baby.
Where's my mouse?
Oh.
Yeah, he's at the door hoofing me. Hoof, hoof.
Oh my.
He's so handsome. What a pretty dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's part Great Pyrenees and Sooner. He is a very good, well-behaved, well-mannered baby.
I wish I was well mannered.
That'd be no fun, Link.
Yeah, I know. That's true.
Go lay down.
I have got a persistent itch. I got
Where?
it at the house and it won't go away.
But where is the itch at?
Probably wherever the end of my hand is right now.
I don't want to. Oh. That's what those back scratchers for.
I've got one, but I can reach it with my hand.
Oh.
And Lane just sent me a link to the Dandy House live stream.
Yeah, I'm seeing if it works because nothing else seems to work.
Let me click on it and see what's going on with this. Where's Nancy?
Well, go lay down.
Can't start without Nancy.
God, I hope she's all right.
Maybe her brakes went out.
Oh,
That's
no.
pretty bad. You know, she asked me while we were on the side of the road. She said, "Didn't you feel that there was something wrong with my brakes?" And I'm like, "Well, Nancy, I've driven a lot of cars. I have a few, and they all stop different." I said, "This vehicle that I rented, it stopped so hard. People complain, thinking I'm doing it on purpose."
Yeah, you just touch the brakes and it just.
Then you jerk. Yes. So I wasn't sure if this was normal for you or you. And I had to move it in the parking lot. That's why I was in it.
Hi, Kyle.
Hi, Kyle. I had to move her car in the parking lot, and I was like, "Geez, she drove all the way like this."
Let's see how we're all gonna look when we do this. I don't want to do that, but ooh, I almost removed me from the stage.
God, that thing has something for yeah. That place is just like Clara said.
Just so you know, I have nothing to say about when I was on there.
Well, yes, you have a lot to say.
What do you say?
Well, you could make up something. How good of a time?
Maybe you could answer questions, Sophia.
Yeah, you could do that.
Or you could just say you had a fantastic time with it all.
I want to be the first one to ask a question, though. I'm just making sure everything's going to work here. All right, let's just get this over so we can just jaw about stuff. I don't have a lot to say, really. I mean, I've said it all a million times. Who's got an air conditioner that's about to run somebody's house over? I thought so.
Means squeaking noise?
No, it's gone. She sighed, reached over, and now it's gone. The little girl was having a storm up there in her room. I had a kid I went to school with that talked totally monotone. My guitarist and I mean, he's a good friend of ours. We've been friends over 50 years, but when he talks, it's just, Yeah, I went to the store yesterday and picked up a couple bags of bread and got the potatoes, and I didn't do anything with it. One straight line. All right, okay, here we are. Our challenge is at the house. I was a challenge myself. I was arguing and fighting with whatever there is in the house that I had problems with. I expected absolutely no interaction other than the house doing its normal nonsense. Everybody mute, blank. Um, our regular knocks and things like that, but uh, first of all, I heard someone come in the house. I knew it was someone that came in the house. It wasn't anything paranormal. I heard the door. I heard somebody in the kitchen, but they were out in no time. And they told me that Corey had come in to get a piece of pizza, which is fine. But then after that, I kept sensing, uh, if that's the best word, I kept sensing something around me, but I didn't know where it was. But then I got the feeling that something was close somewhere in front of me. Couldn't tell where at first, but then eventually I did. But it was also behind me in Mary's room, and then to my right in front of me. And the thing that I've tried to debunk it. I mean, I had handcuffs on, and I was handcuffed to the arms of the chair, and of course a blindfold. But I felt a ever so slight, and I tried to reenact it exactly, and I can't. I've tried it so many different ways on my hand and my leg, but like a very slight pinch on my leg, just to the left side of my knee, of my left leg, and then right here at the edge of my hand. And I'm thinking, was it the handcuff? I got the leg first, but when the hand came, I thought, okay, well, that can be debunked maybe, but I don't think it was. I think it was the same. But that makes no sense to me. Why would a spirit come, hello? Give me a punch, do something, go, hello. And it was just a little, it wasn't even it was just like, where's my arm? Why can't I? Just two pushes in, like they're checking my pulse, whatever. And then I felt the negativity, which I know when that's there, and I didn't feel it anytime we were there. Not the solid negativity that comes out with whatever I think is the cause of it. But I felt something right here, right in front of me. And I kept pointing with my head. I kept saying right here because I couldn't move out of the chair. Well, I could have picked it up, I suppose. But I panicked. I knew something was about to try something. And so I started yelling for somebody to come in. After leg came up, I felt a little more relaxed. I still did a little taunting, but I just feel that, for lack of a better term, that he just came in to annoy me. I really think it was more of an annoyance. I'm still here. I could knock you through that door if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to bother you. And that's what I felt. That's about basically all I can say about it, really. If you have any questions or anything, then we'll entertain those too.
What do you want me to grab?
Hang on
Oh,
just I'm sorry. Just give me a second. What am I doing? Is this Angel said hi.
Sophia, you're in a beautiful house. Where did you go? I thought you were still here.
I know. I'm moving in with her.
Oh my goodness, me too. I'm leaving. I'm leaving right now.
I'm
But
out of here.
she's in the middle of a portal.
Hi, Kim. I haven't gotten a chance to meet you yet.
Hi, how are you, sweetheart?
We gotta meet sometime. My daughter talks about you a lot.
Well, you'll have to be up there on her birthday then, because your daughter won't be here for her birthday. You're going to have to
Hi,
celebrate.
Charlie. I think I met you once.
Yeah.
You may have.
Yeah, when your mom and I were up there.
And I don't know Link. He's weird.
Never heard of him.
Hang on a second.
Is he muted? Okay, I'm gonna have to get balloons, I guess, for the festivities and some helium and some, I don't know, strings or some kind of fancy string. I don't know what they use. That, you know, when I was little, we had this ribbon for Christmas time, and you could use a scissors and pull on it, and it would go make.
Oh, the curly
They still
Q.
have it.
They still have it.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah, they knew that you liked that curly Q ribbon, and they
How
said, "Let's keep
interesting
that
that we
coming."
all know about that stuff.
Yeah, I used to curl ribbons. I know all
What
about
he's
that.
trying to do is catch one of us into knowing something that we don't know that he does, but that's not going to happen.
Oh, and
I'm
yeah,
kidding.
we need extra helium so we can all talk funny.
Yes, I love that.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
let me do this real quick.
Yeah, just go to the Dollar Tree. Maybe they have helium tanks. Yeah, I think maybe they have helium tanks. I don't know.
Yeah, I think they do.
Okay, because I don't want to rent one. That's too much.
Dollar Tree here, they have helium, but you can't take it with you.
You can buy
At
tanks
Walmart,
at Walmart.
though, they have like a $20 box that you can get a tank that it lasts for a little bit. But if you want to just fill stuff up, fill balloons up, Dollar Tree will do it here. They have the balloons and they have the helium, and I think they have ribbon.
Yeah, but then we can't take it to the house and play.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, you can. You get the tank, you take
Hi,
it with
Vicky.
you.
Oh,
because you had one here. Is it gone? That helium tank?
Yeah, I used to have a helium tank. It's empty though, but that's what you can get at Walmart. After it's empty, it's kind of useless.
I
but
just told you what.
Okay.
I can't remember either. That's why I wanted you to write down. And it's like probably $20, I think.
Well, then we could put the tank in the fire pit and watch the explosion.
Yeah. After we're done, yeah, blow it up.
Kim, you're shaking your head no.
Oh no, I'm just remembering all the pings and pops after the picnic.
Oh, that was just water bottles.
Air bottles, yeah.
That was weird. I thought
they never have them.
Well, the air was heating up and expanding, and it's a boop.
I feel like I really do. I feel like Joe Biden.
As much noise as they made. I mean, I always used to put in my mom's hairspray bottles when she was done, and that was fun. Oh God.
The Aquanet.
I don't remember. I'd have to think. And then
my mom.
They changed those cans and they wouldn't blow up anymore.
That's because they put the little rubber grommet in the bottom to where they fill it. So when you put them in the fire, that'll blow out.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe the picnic last Saturday that went by that quick. Yes, I know. Speedy Gonzalez picnic. Zolez. Wish I could type blindfolded. Cap guns. Oh God, yes. God, you're bringing back memories there, Kyle. How old are you? 65? Oh wow, I did not ever hear of it either.
Yeah, that week did go by quick. I can't believe that the picnic was last Saturday.
I thought I was there a month.
It's so weird that it
Yeah.
didn't last week. I mean, I wasn't there. I'm gonna be there this time though. So.
Yeah, that's I think she's got school though, but
she's gonna miss it. She's gonna be sick. So.
Well, she's been on a roll all year.
Yeah, she can be sick. She was really good at school, so she earns a couple of days off.
Oh.
All right.
All right, I guess I'm going to the store.
Do you want anything, Sophia? Where the hell she go? Oh,
There.
you
She's
want
in that
anything?
nice house.
Yeah, and then she gets home. Mommy, why didn't you get me a such and such?
Yeah.
All right, Link's up next.
Those pop guns were awesome.
Yeah, I
remember
know.
pop guns too.
God, I was like very little, 4 years old or something. I don't know.
Her sunburn is much better, Vicky. Thanks for asking. She's
Yeah.
Get your arm up, honey. The other
Yeah,
part
almost gone.
hurt.
It's all burned. She's burned everywhere. She's
Yeah.
still red as heck. The camera's not doing justice.
It's
Oh.
not as red as last night because when she came down here last night, people thought I set her on fire.
I caked her and aloe last night. So.
Oh. God, I hope it's better.
It is. And that stuff you said, Colette, the stuff you sent her, it's the same thing as acetaminophen.
Look at what I did.
How the hell did you do that?
Really bad. I have special burn cream up there, and it's still not taking the pain away. All right, I'm going.
All right.
Okay.
Cards up there.
People do.
My wallet.
Okay. Bye, guys.
I don't know where my wallet is.
Bye.
Gosh, he's got to put me
Drive
on.
carefully. Don't let your brakes go out.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh my God. Okay, as usual, I wasn't prepared to talk. The only thing that I go there for is I want to know why they harass the dandies. I know they harassed many people. Some people ran out with their lives, left all their stuff, or whatever they did. Dogs get run over. But I really just want to know what the issue is with the dandies. I think that I know myself, which I've heard over and over again that what Al had said is probably true. It's an excuse that children or people can bring it in, and I've heard that over and over again, so that doesn't surprise me if that is the case with the dandies and they weren't just targeting them. So I asked questions about that, and then when I started getting a little aggressive, I felt as though there wasn't, and nothing really happened to me on this event that we were doing, this test, if you will. Nothing really happened to me, but I did feel that there was something right by my face here and here, and then right up here, and I felt it like sitting by my side, but I didn't feel the bed like Kim did move. Of course, they could have been standing there, and people did say that they felt that the bed moved under me, which I've yet to see. I have to find that while I was sleeping, which wouldn't surprise me, but I don't think that I bring energies there or attract them like others may, even though I want answers. So I was afraid for about 5 seconds out of the 30 minutes. For a minute because of something on this side of me, and I thought it was someone in the room from the group, but then I thought, no, there's no way that they're going to be messing around. You always have that in the back of your mind because, I mean, if you know humans, you know how things can go. Well, you have an idea of how things can go, but so I felt like I really didn't get much, but I was nervous for 5 seconds. And then, yes, I did feel stuff right around me. So, but I wonder if that was my imagination. It was so real, I doubt it. But it could be. I can't rule that out. So, I wish I had more to say on that. I did feel that's the first time I had handcuffs on at the Dandy House. Or any other house in my life at a house. Haha. But it does change things up a lot, and I didn't realize that it would. I mean, I kind of had a feeling that it would, but yeah, I blindfolded and handcuffed. You're at everyone's mercy. You're at the mercy of whatever comes your way. So I wouldn't mind doing that again. Something like that. So, I'm looking forward to that in October, maybe. We'll see. So
I wanted to ask you and Paul because it made its presence known by getting that close to you guys without actually doing something. Did you feel like it was trying to pull some psychological warfare? Like, I'm here to like get you to be on edge the whole time? Because I feel like it feeds off of like fear and that kind of energy that it was trying to ramp up.
Well, I can say in my case, Kim, I think you're right, 50%, because I think if it is trying to do the psychological warfare with me, all it's going to get from me is that letting me know it's there. Because it did get me worried because I know what can happen in that house, which is so so beyond my comprehension. And I think with me, it might do it that way. You know, the two touching things, which were very prominent but not major, but they were. I mean, it was just like if I came up and put my arm on your shoulder, you'd know. And I think it did it with me like that because it just wants me to know. Go ahead, you know, you can be here, but just remember that I am too. That's basically how I felt. Like,
but when you started calling for help, it sounded like you were scared.
Scared out of my mind. I was scared out of my mind.
Yeah, but that's what I think. Like you were saying, Kim, I think that's what it was trying to feed on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that is good.
I know you didn't tell yours yet, Charlie, but did you feel that same way when you were sitting there? I mean, you guys were more vulnerable than anybody else being handcuffed.
I wasn't scared. It was something new, but it was the tingling I felt from the top of my shoulders all over my head. The tingling I felt was what, kind of puzzled me, because I'll feel it every so often, even when I'm sitting here talking on here. If I'm talking about the phenomenon or something like that, sometimes I'll get that tingling. Sometimes when I come to the house and I say, hey, John, I'm just coming to visit, I'll get that tingle, but that's all. But what got me was when I was, with the mask on, I seen the light over here. And also I thought, because I could see a little light right here on the mask going underneath above the nose, right there at the nose area. And I thought the light flickered just like it did when Sophia was. And then inside the mask, it would go dark gray, then light gray. And basically all I wanted to know, I was there before the dandies. I just wanted to know, why was it picking on my brother, to my knowledge? Now, I don't know about my older sisters, if it picked on them, but why did it pick on my older brother like it did?
Yeah.
Because that's puzzling. Now it seems like it's going after ladies. Back then it seemed like it picked on my older brother because he got the most trouble. And it could be total different and spirit, you could say. Something totally different. I don't know. But it was an experience. I mean, I enjoyed learning, and that was the best thing, like learning from you, Kim, listening to what you had to say while I was watching Paul and while I was watching Jeff, and listening to you, what you had to say on things, and you said, well, I'll explain to you later. I'll talk to you about it later, and I'm just sitting there, and at first I wasn't going to do it until I walked out from when we were upstairs, and I went downstairs and walked into that area. To me, it was my mom and dad's room, and I looked in the mirror, and the tingling started, and I said, okay, I've got to do it. And that's why I put the mirror to my back. Now, I told Paul, I was thinking, because when I watched the video, Kim, you said that there was a shadow to the right side of me underneath the mirror. Well, I figured it was because I moved like that. and the light from over here coming at me was what showed the shadow, is what I was thinking. And then Paul said no, because it would have had, the shadow would have been someone coming between you and the light. But I'm not understanding that, but that's what I was thinking. But it was something that was new, exciting. I mean, yes, I did get a little, how could you say it? Because I'm so soft-hearted, I did get a little, not really teary-eyed, but almost, when I was talking about my older brother at the very beginning there. But then that little feeling went away, and it was just, why? Why are you doing this?
Mm-hmm.
You know, why were you like that to him? Why? You know, it was exciting. I'd love to do it again.
Freddie, can I ask, was out of your family members, your brother that got picked on, was he more emotional or softer than the rest of you guys, like internally?
No, he was
No.
he was a very hardcore, hard, you know, Billy Bad Butt. Me, I was the soft-hearted one.
Oh.
You know, even today, I'm more soft-hearted. I can sit and watch a weird movie on TV, like those, there's some of those shows that are on, those love stories, sit with my wife and watch them, and the little kid gets hurt, and I'm the boo-hooing one, and she's laughing, you know, but now I do also like the monster movies.
I can attest to that about Sonny, because I knew Sonny. He was one of my roadies for my band. So I can attest that Sonny was, he didn't take shit from nobody.
No.
Absolutely. And if they were 6'4", Sonny was about what, 5'8" or 9?
He was a little bit shorter than me, so he may have been 5'8" or 5'7".
Okay. Yeah, somebody, like I said, the time he had the confrontation with the college students at Rockport State College when the band played, first one right in the guy's face, that guy was at least 6'2". He went right out there and said, "You want to bother my band members? Then you can bother me outside." He was just a toughie.
Mm-hmm. He'd always been that way, even as a little kid.
Did you guys have weights or anything at home or school that he used to make himself beefier and more scary looking, or did he just not do weights or anything, you know, to beef himself up to be more intimidating?
It's called work.
Yeah. Okay.
We like when we lived up there at young age, we were hauling coal, we were hauling wood, stacking wood, you know, just normal things that when you're so skinny you can count your ribs, your front ribs from the back.
Yeah.
You kind of build up. Yeah. But Frank was always, you know, he wasn't a fat person, but he was more muscular built type thing, you know, even after he went in the military and come out.
Okay.
You want to do your thing?
Yeah, Colleen, that's kind of what I was getting at. The alpha male thing.
Yeah, he was more towards the alpha male.
Oh yeah.
Type. Yeah.
Wow.
I think Kim had the most interesting time by herself. And the odd thing was, we were listening to a two-sided conversation. She was listening to a one-sided, her own.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got to listen to a lot, so I'm gonna let her tell us what she was feeling, what she was trying to accomplish in that room.
Before you get going, Kim, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
Do you think what went on with yours conversation, what we could hear in the background while you were talking, do you think he drew all that energy from Paul, from Jeff, and from me, and from Sophia before it got to you?
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
So he could do what he did with
Sophia.
You.
No, especially Sophia.
Yeah, and she was just before you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
that's what I was wondering, if he pulled that energy so that he could use it, so that he could do what he did to you.
I don't know if it was pulled specifically for me. I purposely wanted to go last because I knew that there'd be some antagonizing. I kind of knew that it was laying in wait, so I wanted to go last. I knew I wasn't going to get handcuffed, but for the fact of all that energy was building and building, and I wanted to put myself in a more vulnerable spot, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So I was just so mad because like I really wanted, like, I had pointed. I said this before. I pointed over to the side because I felt it come to the at the other end of the bed, and I physically felt it sit on the bed, and it was trying to intimidate me. I did hear when Paul had come in, but I felt, that, and then after, it was a couple minutes later, I just really felt like I heard crinkling and stuff of the water bottles that were sitting next to the fridge. But I knew it was there, and it kept trying to take my energy, and I was kind of psychically fighting with it, I guess. And then it came and sat closer up to me to try to intimidate me, and I wasn't having it. That's why when, you came into the room, I was all excited because I could like physically hear the bed creaking, and I'm like, oh, did you hear that? And then you're like, who you were talking to? I was so like, I knew, like I said, I knew it was there, but I couldn't audibly hear it speaking to me. But it was so interesting that, it was like a conversation. Listening back several times, I would speak. But the thing that got me the most, I think, is I might have said it last night when I was thinking about the questions I was going to ask. And then one of the main questions was like, why did you target Clara's family? When it said that long sentence and you can hear the kids like in a normal voice, after I like I said, I wish somebody was filming Paul and I when we were looking at it, because that in my mind, I'm like, this thing is in everybody's head. How, otherwise, how would it know what I was thinking to say next?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm still like, holy crap.
Well, are we going to do that again?
Absolutely.
A little bit longer each, I think this time,
Mhm.
maybe even an hour and a half each. Can we do that?
Yeah,
Or 3 of them?
I think I would like to do like the 3 of us sitting down together and doing a session. The only thing that I'm upset about that I totally forgot to do, I wish I would have brought my voice recorder in the room.
Right.
Yeah,
and maybe
really
we go
weird
too
that I
fast,
didn't.
and we forgot that stuff because we're always trying to fight for time. So
we were accommodating so much that was going on.
Yeah.
But I would like the 3 of us, before we do our alones, to sit down together like we did, and maybe like do a little bit of a quiet time, and then actually take turns asking questions.
Mhm.
That, and then do the alones after.
But we're not doing our alone time with everybody else around. Then we separate.
Then we separate. Then we
come back
separate.
together. Okay.
Go out and sit in the vehicle. It's going to be October. It'll be cool.
Good.
Yeah, really. No fans to contaminate
I'll bring
all
you
the.
some sweatshirts and long underwear, no problem.
He'll have his long johns on and his shorts on, and he'll tell him to tie him back to the bed again.
Gosh.
Right, Jeff?
All I know is you can put clothes on. There's only so much you should take off. I don't know what's wrong with me.
All right, Sophia does not want to talk.
Right. And that's okay.
She doesn't want to give her synopsis of what happened. If you guys haven't seen that, I would suggest you watch everybody's challenge, everybody's alone time, whatever we shall call this. But when you watch Sophia's, And she probably thought I was completely outside, that she was in the house alone. I can't believe how brave she was.
Mhm.
Oh, me.
She has trouble being in a room by herself after nightfall. And even if we're in the kitchen, she's a little bit skittish, even though she's still. I'll ask you right up, honey. Do you believe that ghosts exist?
No.
Then what is it? It's not
Do you
simple.
believe in spirits? Maybe not ghosts, but spirits.
Oh,
I believe that there's energies.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Of people. Because you know, Cindy, if Cindy felt you might have been in any kind of danger there, because you're not in danger at home, and you're not really in any kind of danger at work or at school, but I think up there she might think, I know Papa's right by close, but I'm still gonna hang around when I know she's at the house because I know she would. I know she would do that. So she presented herself to you to let you know that, hey, I'm still with you, kid. You know what she was like. So you would know
Or
that
was
better.
she handling the spirit side of being up there? You handled the human side. She was handling on the safe side for Sophia. She was handling the spirit side.
Yeah, kind of saying don't mess with her. I'm standing, and
That's
she
it.
was tough. She was a toughie too.
Oh,
Cindy was no slouch. She could knock the hell out of somebody pretty easy.
Wow.
So maybe if tomorrow's a nice day, we'll go visit her. She's only an eighth of a mile away.
who's got the chickadees?
Sophia.
Sophia,
Peep, 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 peep,
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
peep, 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 peep.
I can't mute the chickens. I can only mute Sophia.
Well, when I was doing, when you guys were taking Sophia back and I stayed at the house by myself, the first 40 minutes I was sitting there and I actually didn't listen back to it yet to hear if I could hear anything. But I was using my dowsing rods.
Okay.
And I asked some very specific questions. And Paul, I think part of the reason why it can't or it hasn't got you worse than it already has is because who's protecting you? You have two from the other side, two loved ones that are there protecting you.
Huh.
One's a little bit weaker than the other one. One of them is Father Al.
Wow.
I asked the question 3 times to verify that I got the same answer.
Were you in the yard with the dowsing rods or in the house?
I sat in the living room the whole time, and then got to be about 40 minutes in, and I felt the shift happen, and then all of a sudden it got like I'm getting goosebumps. It got so hot in there, like it felt like fire, and I'm like, that was my cue to go take a break for a couple minutes. I went outside, had a cigarette, and then I was like, no, screw this. This thing isn't scaring me out of the house.
Okay.
And then I went back in, sat quiet, picked up the dowsing rods a couple more times, but I had specific questions and I would like to review it and then go back when we go in October, ask some of those same questions to see if I actually get the same answers, just to verify for myself.
Mm-hmm.
It knows it can't intimidate Kim.
Oh, I didn't. When I felt it move up onto the bed right next to me, that's why I turned around. I was like, oh, hi. Like, not happening.
Right. Yeah, you
I
confronted
don't
it.
know if that's brave or being naive. I don't know.
Well, no, it was good for us, and I'm going to say humans, because you're not attacking. You're acknowledging it immediately in an in a manner that doesn't show intimidation. You just You know what I mean? So that was good. I didn't reply that way. I was like, so I got to do that. I got to work on that.
Why was I so scared, Kev? Why did I mean, I don't understand that.
Because you know what it can do, Paul. It's done it. You
Right.
know what it's capable of firsthand more than anybody else. I can go in that house all day and sense whatever I'm going to sense. You know what it's capable of.
Maybe I should have done what you did and just said, "Oh, hey, you're here finally. Geez, how you been?"
Yeah.
I know I would add that extra added thing that I always do. Hey, how you doing? I'm glad you're here, you piece of shit. I'll get out of here because I can't stop myself. I want this thing to come. I want to visualize something.
Well, being handcuffed and blindfolded, of course, the other senses are heightened. I guess that would induce a little bit of psychological, personal fear. That way, knowing that if something happens, you're pretty much screwed, right?
Yeah.
Without being able to fight back in any way.
I wonder if we should do it both ways.
Yeah.
Not have our eyes blocked and tied up like that. I wonder if things would be different. I don't know.
Let me just say that I understand by the blindfold and the handcuffs. It's a little bit theatrical, but it does also give us the sense of fear when it comes. It's going to be more fearful to us, but it doesn't do anything for people viewing other than thinking, oh shit, something's going on. They can't move, they can't see. So, that's kind of cool, but
the entity knows in that house at that point there, you guys were there. So
yeah.
And what gets me is when I accidentally rang the doorbell, like you said, Paul, it looked like somebody was pushing on me. And like Jess said, someone looked like someone was pushing the door, stopping me from being able to get in. And
it wasn't just you, Charlie.
Yeah.
I was watching for 15 seconds. That wasn't you having trouble getting the door.
Yeah,
you're like
having trouble. I thought you looked drunk,
getting you, letting you in the door. Come on, you're not that unsteady on your feet.
I know, but up there, for that whole time we were up there, I had more problems being steady on my feet almost.
Oh, the whole.
Yeah, the whole time I was up there, I had more leg pains and back pains, and I felt old. That's all I can say. It's how I feel. That's how I felt old. Because I keep saying, well, I'm only 68 or 67 years old. Well, when I was up there, all of the arthritis, because it's going to rain, but all of that stuff kind of got intensified. Because that's why I told you, Paul, I think it's because of the altitude and the barometer is the reason why my body was feeling what it was feeling.
Oh.
That's the way I could explain it.
I say that to Link all the time. Up here, I feel older than I am. I always do. I just feel, I'll use the words that Sophia used. I'm drained. And it's not me. It's the house draining me. And I'm not sitting there thinking, oh my God, something's going to happen. Because I don't give a rat's ass. I really don't. You all know I don't.
Mm-hmm.
When it happens, and then I'm fearful. But up until that point, I don't care. I don't. I've been there too many times to sit around saying, oh my God, why am I here? It's moot to me. I go because basically two reasons. I want answers, and I guess that's at the forefront. And because I love it up there. I wish there was another house somewhere close by on the same type of situation. I'd love to live in a place like that. Away from people. Because people are the ones that ruin the world. They do. I'm sorry. They're ruining this world.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it was trying to stop. I think that it wanted more time with me, and maybe that's why it was blocking, you from coming in at that point. Because it sure had a whole bunch more to say after that doorbell rang.
It didn't want him in there. I'm telling you, Kim, I watched him. I was right on the porch in my normal chair, and Charlie was coming in, and I could see, even in his, I don't know what you were thinking, Charlie, but in your face, what I saw is, what the hell's going on? I can't get in, and I'm being pushed out at the same time.
I was about
All I
ready
was
to go
saying
over
is,
and
why
help
in
you.
why can't I get in this door? I can't get my feet to stand. What is it that's causing me to have a hard time stepping up, getting into that? I
Well,
mean,
this spot.
anytime I was going in and out that door, I was having problems.
Oh,
Interesting.
yeah. I was gonna go over and see if you needed help getting in. But then you got in. So
It was all wrong. I sat there and watched him struggling, and yet he wasn't struggling.
No.
He wasn't struggling. He was being pushed this way. He was being pushed this way. I'm thinking, what the hell is going on? The first thing I said in my head is, what the hell are you doing, Charlie? And then I realized you were fighting against something.
Right. Yeah. Like us in that stupid blanket, that stupid whatever it is. I can't even think of it. See?
Sleeping bag.
Sleeping bag. It was crazy.
Kelly, I keep putting the chats up there.
Oh.
Shit! What did Lisa just ask? Did anybody see anybody's face change up there? Where'd that comment go? Oh my God!
She said her face changed. On Facebook. No, on Facebook.
No, that's not what she said. She said, has anyone ever seen someone's face change while there?
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, we did.
Mm-hmm.
Link's face. Me and Sophia were sitting there.
Your face too.
I thought you guys were kind of joking. What?
I wasn't joking.
What were we doing? Where were we?
We were sitting on the porch talking. You were in the chair that Paul usually sits in, and I was in my little chair, and Sophia was next to me. And yeah.
My face was morphing.
For me, it only morphed once. It looked like you turned into an old man.
Already old, but yes. Okay.
Oh, stop it.
Wow, I didn't know if you guys were serious.
No, I was dead serious.
Wow. Now, that's the first time I've heard that. Because Paul's always there, usually the only one there with me. Well, there's others sometimes, but he's the one that's with me there the most. And I don't think all these years he's mentioned that. So I didn't know what to take of you guys saying that.
Yeah, no, we weren't joking.
And then Lisa said, yes, I had that experience. Thank you, Kim, for validating that for me.
Yeah, Lisa.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, but all I could see from Paul is it seemed like little things really got his anger up. And it wasn't just Jeff. It was, other little things. If things didn't work out why he wanted it, he got very disturbed.
Yeah.
Well, I was too.
And then at times, so did Jeff. Jeff would get irritated over little things like the fire night, something outside or whatever. I mean, it just seemed, and I sat back and I said, that's unusual for them two to be like that. Of course, I see you this way, so I don't know.
Well,
that's the first time I've seen you guys in human form.
Kind of normal
together.
I think this is normal for Paul, I think. So
I don't know, Jeff, I'm not sure. I know sometimes when I go to the house and I'm waiting for somebody and I go up and I'm kind of excited to be there. I'm alone. There's nobody bothering me. I don't have to listen to nobody talk. And I find myself agitated at times for no reason. I'm sitting there just waiting and I'm talking and I always live stream when I go to the house and I'm talking to whoever's there, on the stream. And I feel inside agitated, and then I go sit and I'll go sit on the porch. I'll come back in and I get agitated again. I don't know why. There's nothing in the house bothering me. I can't wait to meet the people I'm going to meet.
I know for me, like a couple times, I would like, you know, when I was trying to, I knew I needed to charge my phone. I walked over to the table and literally like standing there for 2 minutes, just looking like, what the hell am I doing? And
Oh my
losing my
God.
glasses and different things like that. I never do that. I'm just totally forgetting why I walked into a room. Yeah, it's that house is so disorienting.
Paul
It
pinched
really
my.
is.
No, you get discombobulated when you're there.
Hmm.
Even when you're having a conversation, you start to talk and you forget what you're trying to make your point.
Yeah.
I don't know what Kelly Paul. Oh yeah, I pinched her cheeks. Yep.
Which ones?
Still here, up here.
You went like this to her?
Yeah, I did.
Why?
I don't know.
Was that involuntary?
No, the ghost baby did. Well,
No,
of
were
course
you
it did.
doing it on purpose?
Huh?
You doing it on purpose? Because I don't remember you being that way
Yeah, she
often.
sat down and I said, "Oh, there's Kelly," and I pinched her cheeks.
Huh.
So happy to get up there.
Oh.
All right, when you come in October, I'll pinch your cheeks. I have pinched your cheeks before. I have.
Well, then I'm gonna pinch yours, and it's not gonna be nice because I'm not nice and soft. You know, I'm gonna pinch him a little hard just to get you mad.
I like how you almost kissed Link that one day.
Yeah, I
Oh,
kissed
that was
the hell out of
that
her.
was
Like 12 times. I'm you know having second thoughts. Excuse me. I have to get some aspirin.
Oh, I set things down in that house and I find it in a different room. And I know for a fact I hadn't even walked in that room yet.
Well, that's like when you were trying to get ready to leave and you couldn't find your phone and you couldn't find this and you couldn't find that. And you were getting, I mean, you even went back out and looked in his truck to see if you put it in there. And then we went back in the house and you went into a room upstairs and you found what you were looking for. And you said, I didn't take that phone upstairs, and you were getting irritated.
I didn't. I brought it down with me when I got up that morning,
Mm-hmm.
and then I put it on the counter with all my chargers and stuff, and then I went over to get it. It wasn't there, so I'm looking at the table. I thought, what did I put it in my bag? I didn't even. My bag was still on the floor. Hi, Jonathan. So finally, I went upstairs and I said, "How the hell? How did somebody bring it up here for a reason? Did somebody want to buy?" I even said that. Was anybody borrowing the phone? But why would they?
Were you in the kitchen when Paul was looking for his black bag and he was standing right in front of it? Was it you that was in the kitchen with us? He was standing right in front of it and like, where's my black bag? And I just walked over and like,
You handed it to me. It was right
You-
next to me.
right next to you.
Yeah, that place is a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Nuts.
But Charlie, was it that way when you were there? Were people, and did they get angry easily, out of character? And
I was so young that you know, I wish we would have been there older, but you know, then we would have been there after the dandies. You know,
Right.
The reason I'm getting basically involved in the house is for Cora because, or how you say her name, Clara. Yeah, because she was asking, did anybody live here before us, have kids? And when I read her book and I listened to Paul and that about that, and I read Paul's book, and then I went and bought her book and read it, and that was one of the questions she kept asking is, were there other kids that were brought into this house? Were they that mean to them? And the only one I can think of that they were mean to was my older brother.
Huh.
Did he just get more mad as a person when they'd mess with him like the coal, or did he get more fearful? I know he wasn't. It was a fighter, but did he back down? because
it was more my older sister got upset because he was getting his tail tore up for stuff he did, but it was undone when my dad found it. My dad was a very strict type person. Very strict.
Mm-hmm.
There was no middle. It was either right or wrong. And if it was wrong, you paid the consequences. You know, so.
That's right.
But then, I mean, my mom, I don't know if she felt anything there. I wish I could ask her, but she's passed on. But she'd had the church come up a couple times, the priests from church come up a couple times and just bless the house. You know, she'd invite them up for dinner, and then they would sit down, and then she'd just ask them to bless the house. You know, could you just bless the house? You know, something moderately. You know, just don't know why, but any house we ever lived in, I know my mom. The very first thing she would do is after we moved all in and got everything in and settled, she would have the church come in and bless the house. The preacher come in, the priest come in and bless the house, and then we would go on our merry way.
Yeah,
but that was the only house I can remember getting it blessed more than once while we were there.
A lot of the old time Catholics did that though. They they moved into a home they haven't blessed.
Mm-hmm.
But normally only that one time, you know, not more than once.
Yeah, usually just the one time when you first move in, you know, make our house happy, whatever.
Yep.
Charlie, Jonathan wants to know if when you were recently there, was it similar or the same spirits that were there when you were younger? If you can tell that.
That's the problem. I don't feel anybody around me. I might feel a little tingling, but I don't feel anybody around me. I didn't feel anybody pushing me in or out that door, trying to get into the screen door. I didn't feel anybody, you know, manipulating me. But as a child, when I was on the rope, I felt the hands pick me up. I don't remember, other than my brother seeing the handprint on my chest, I don't remember something hitting me. I just remember picking myself up off the ground.
That story itself is weird.
Oh, I know.
But you might not be here today or something that happened that day too.
Correct. Because those cords back in them days, I mean, they weren't the best. And if you were soaking wet, you were going to get the tar knot, you know, and you don't just fall off electric cords.
Yeah, we've never. I don't think I've ever burned sage in a house. Cindy, the only other people that lived that, gosh, there's a school teacher. God dang, you had the Fink guy. His last name was Fink. He was a truck driver. He told a weird story about his dog trying to protect one of his kids up on the hill where the walkway is, and it got run over by his truck. Kind of a weird story. But there was a school teacher that lived there, and she was so frightened one time that she left everything she owned there. Wouldn't go back for it. Didn't want it. Wouldn't even talk to anybody. She just left. Simply left. And Flo and Joe were the last couple that lived there for 24 years. Well, I can never get their year right. And they had incidents here and there, but they didn't care. Flo made a statement when she moved in. I know there are spirits here, and I don't care. This is my house, and I'm not leaving. So she was up and down about telling her stories about what happened. She didn't want to talk about it, and I don't blame her. They were an old couple, and she made it very crystal clear. She didn't care.
Well, I wonder if Flo had experiences before she even moved there, which toughened her up as a person and just made it clear.
I don't know.
You know,
so many people say every house they've ever lived in was haunted, but
Yeah.
I don't know how many of those I've come across. But especially when I talk about the house here, people come up on campouts or tours or something that I give, and I remember one guy told me he's lived in 5 houses his entire life, and every house he lived in was extremely haunted. So I just listened
Yeah.
to him and let
Grain of
it go.
salt. Right.
So that makes you question if something is actually attached to him that is moving with him.
That's what
Right.
I thought.
You know, I've lived in a lot of houses and stuff. The only house that I ever had any activity in was the house prior to moving up here. It was a 100-year-old farmhouse, and I know that there was an old couple that lived there that passed away, and then us and some other neighbors would actually see a little boy. But
Huh.
that was the only other house, you know. Why am I
Walking
sounding all weird now?
walking through the house or what?
Anytime we did any changes to the house or upgrade, I would smell pipe tobacco, which Mr. Wells, who owned the house before us, his grandson owned it then. I could smell the tobacco, but there was the kids that actually named this little boy Tommy. So I saw him so much so that I saw his little suspenders and the little buttons on his shoes and everything standing right in my parlor in the back. And we would periodically see little Tommy all over the place.
Yeah,
But
Tim
yeah,
married.
things would get moved.
They're still married. Hi, Mike. They're still married, Kelly, to this day.
I'm like, yeah. We could do variations of. Yes, I understand the theatrics of the handcuffs and stuff. I just knew that it was something that we had never done, and I also know that handcuffs, you're screwed if it's done
Really?
right. You know,
Are
you
those
can't
are
move.
those, are those handcuffs from the prison?
No, I
Okay.
can't. I can't take stuff like that.
Those things weighed 5 pounds.
Yeah,
They were
Mhm.
heavy.
yeah, you can get good ones. You know, instead of the garbage that they sell for Halloween. You
Oh
know,
yeah, yeah.
um,
No, you
Paul,
put that thing on me.
what I was worried about was if you got clocked like you have before, and I always use that word clocked because that was a word that I was brought up with. Your chair would have tipped over. You would have been
That's
on
what I was afraid of. And I don't know if you know, well, you couldn't see my legs, but I had my feet under the chair propped. So if I did get pushed,
yes,
that
yes.
chair ain't go. I would hope that chair wasn't going nowhere because I didn't want to end up on my back, especially with handcuffs on. I still okay. It's exactly a week. And you. I mean, the handcuffs weren't tight. God, I could almost
Right.
slip my legs out.
I know.
But I still have right there.
Oh wow, it's still there.
I
Mm-hmm.
still have the bruises when I tried to get out of it because I knew. No, I didn't know. I felt he was about ready to knock me on my ass again. Honest to God, and my heart of hearts, I thought I was going to get punched again because I was saying some, well, not really nasty things, but
But you
I
were
mean,
antagonizing him all the time you were there.
there was at least this much play when you put them on me, Link. There was an inch and a half, 2 inches. I mean, my hand almost could get out. It was so much play.
I know. And you were acting as though they were real tight, and I'm just ignoring you because I know what I'm doing, and I'm. You know, there's a reason that when I laid down on that bed, I laid next to the wall.
Hmm. Yeah.
Mm.
Because if I was going to get clocked, and it just so happened to be in that room where I ended up, I was like, how is it that I cannot fly too far across the room? And I thought, well, if I have a wall on one side of me, and maybe it'll put me through the wall, but I didn't. I kind of doubted that, but yeah, that chair business is you can be tipped over.
Mhm.
There's a question for you from Jonathan.
No, for some reason I didn't get harassed too much. I just felt it right in my face. It was very, very close. It was above, right here, and right here, and then it was on my side. I didn't. I wasn't physically assaulted.
Kind of like Khmer, right there, right.
Yeah,
right.
but it didn't want to talk. And if I heard that, I probably would have instantly wanted to use my Wurlitzer and go, who was that? Paul? Was it, Junior? Who said that? Because I first believed that it was a person.
Yeah.
That somebody would pull that on me when I'm in this precarious situation.
Yeah, but we wouldn't do that. You probably.
Well, you're right. But I would first think that, and then it would come to me that, oh shit, that voice doesn't match anybody. And then you might see the look on my face afterwards, like, oh shit. Yeah, it's scary. It is. I don't care what people say. It's scary.
Let's talk to Bert for a second. Bert, I used Audacity. I used LALAI to separate the stems of an audio file. But with the AI separating stems, you can't really separate voice. It looks for vocals, not voice. And I tried to remove Kim's voice from the second so-called voice that we're listening to in her 30-minute audio video, the when she was in Mike's room. I'm trying to get her voice out so we can hear everything that's underneath her, which wasn't all that much. There really wasn't that much. It seemed like this thing, whatever it was, only spoke when she stopped speaking. You could hear it occasionally while she was talking, but it was more prevalent when she wasn't talking. And I want to find a good audio program that will let me clean it up. Audition. I don't have Audition. I've only got Audacity, and I've got no, what the hell is it called? SoundForge. And that really didn't do anything for it. Did you hear Kim's video, Bert? You want to take a chance, a shot at it?
Yeah, I was just going to ask what his opinion was if he listened to it.
Yeah, because I cut that part out, Kim. I think I cut out where the main talking was, and it's only like maybe an 8 or 9 minute video of your 30 minutes. All right, I'll send it to you, Bert. Drives me nuts. I hear the kids. I hear we don't need. I don't need to apologize. I don't want to apologize. I hear Claire. I heard Claire. I listened to it again last night, and I heard Clara's name 3 times. One clear as a bell. Clara.
Yeah.
Why would she be spoken about anyhow? Why would it talk about her? Unless he was there when they were there. Because I think more than half.
I swear it was reading my mind, Paul. I swear it was.
Stuff like that, you can't really rely on the system to do. Yeah, I know it.
But Kim, didn't you also ask why did you pick on Clara and the kids?
Oh my God!
It said that long sentence right when I was thinking that was the next thing I was going to ask. And that's when it had that long sentence and said the kids. And then I said, why did you target Clara's family?
There you go. That's what you said. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And when you said something about the last word in your sentence was stupid, is when the clearest Clara came out. And I can't remember what the hell you said. Well,
I can't remember.
that's what the program I just said a minute ago, and now it
Yeah, I heard it say "I'm not stupid" too. Something that I said to it.
yeah. Yeah, you see the audio. You see the audio. My brain's not working though. Every time I talk about this house, I can't think. Signature, the audio signature on the screen.
Oh. I was almost wondering if it thought Kim was Clara.
Yeah, I said that last night when we were listening.
Mhm.
Is it mistaking Kim for Clara?
I must have stepped out when you said that. I've noticed that it, all this time, how do I be rude now that I'm not there? It uses first grade to third grade language.
What's that? I'm sorry.
I'm not stupid. That's it's not ever anything college like. It's no college verbiage, no high school verbiage. It's always very elementary.
Lots of derogatory stuff.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that when they hear Paul's heard a lot of words, or sit up, sit down. That's so grade school talk.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. I don't know how to say it because I don't have a doctorate degree. So sorry.
I think that's why I kind of asked Paul, if he's listened to the tape, because when he had the tape upstairs with him, he had the tape recorder in with you, he had the tape recorder in with me, and he had the tape recorder in with Sophia. But the only one he forgot to put the tape recorder in was with Kim.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's because we were with Sophia right before my turn, and it got we were focusing on her.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying. That's why I asked him. Has he listened to any of that to hear anything on the tape
I've
recorder?
listened to some of it, but not much. I need to just sit down and take 3 hours and listen to just the audio. Bert said I think the reason that the language is always simplified is because there's a different entity using our language. Well, that could be very much so.
Great point. Great point.
I need to be more smart. And next time we're doing this, I'm not going to rush into this like we had been, even though we didn't get as much done as what we wanted, so we were in a rush. I'm putting up I have a FLIR FLIR, and it's not $7,000, but it shows heat in a room and cold. And I think that it's equally important to have that set up. And I'm wondering if it was set up near all of us during that time, if we would have caught anything like sitting by Kim. If we could catch something. I'm not saying we would. I'm just saying it doesn't hurt to have this equipment set up, and I didn't. And I had it with me.
Link, we didn't set anything up. We didn't do anything we were going to, well, not that we were going to do.
Well,
but I didn't take my GoPro out one time in 5 days.
I know.
And I even got another 256 gig card.
Right.
So I could film the entire time somewhere, either on my head or even set it up on a tripod, anything.
We could have done this with so much more technology yes, it might work, maybe it won't, but we had it and we didn't even bother to use it. And
I think in October that we need to do like how you had that spreadsheet. I think we should put down some stuff we want to do, and then actually, if it's just the three of us,
right,
there for those couple days.
When you've got 5 or 6 people in the house, first of all, there's too many distractions, and I don't mean that in a bad way at all.
Right.
You start having a conversation, that conversation leads to another one, and then somebody else starts talking, and suddenly 2 hours of your day is gone. 2 hours is a hell of a long time when you're trying to accomplish something.
Right.
especially with all the equipment that you're going to be using. You didn't set up one of 9 cameras, not one.
I know.
You know,
After
we
the
didn't get
second
to
or third
anything.
day, I was like, screw this.
Yeah.
We don't have time. You know, it's just too much going on.
The first day we did a lot of traveling. We had to drive all over hell. We went to Bonners. We went, and then we came back and got Sophia. And all that time takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
I got this up again because I've got to know what this is saying. And whatever you guys are still hiding from me, I'm mad at you.
Well, yeah, you're going to play it, right?
That's people you're thinking answers.
I know.
Maybe you're running by myself, and if you couldn't come to me, that's kind of stupid.
I hear Clara so clear there that I need to know what the words before Clara is. I need to know what the hell it's saying. I'm going to play that again at normal speed, then I'll slow it down just a little bit. It's a 239, 239.03 is where I started. Do not say a word.
Running by myself, and if you couldn't come to me, that's kind of stupid.
Now, I wasn't saying to you guys not a word. I was saying it to one of the boys who came down ready to show me all kinds of stuff. No, you cannot play that down here. Go back upstairs. Go on. 239. What did I say? 03. What am I hearing coming through? Okay, let me start this. Where's the static coming from? Nobody's mic is on. I wonder if it's coming. No, look at that. Everybody's muted except me to tell you. Let me mute. Well, it can't come through mine. I don't.
Running by myself, and if you couldn't come to me, that's kind of stupid. Running by myself, and if you couldn't come to me, that's kind of stupid. Running by myself, and if you couldn't come to me, that's kind of stupid.
Okay, when I slow it down to 2.5, or to 0.5, I should say, it's just too damn low and can't.
It almost sounds like after she says something about you coming here, it sounds so stupid. And it almost sounds like it says, I'm not stupid.
Well, it said, I don't know. I think I hear Clara just as clear as a bell. Something, Clara. Let me. Oh, shit. I think we're all going to hear something different anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
But I know it. I think what I'm 239.03. Now, why won't let me go to that spot? There it is. Shit.
Running by myself, and if you couldn't come to me, that's kind of stupid.
Clara.
I'm not stupid, Clara.
Well, that's what Colette's saying. Holy shit! If that thing is giving you a response word for word, I'm gonna piss my pants. But then it doesn't make any sense because she's not Clara.
Right.
I can't get it back on 239. There it is right there. Okay, I'm going to see if that says I'm not stupid, Clara.
Maybe you don't like the fact that I can send you. But that game of trying to draw me upstairs when I'm by myself, and if you couldn't come to me, yeah, it's kind of stupid.
Not stupid, Clara.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like it said.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because right before it said that, I was calling it out from when I was there by myself when you guys were gone, and then it couldn't come down to me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God. What was that? Why did they only talk to you? Okay, they got energy from me, Sophia, Lincoln, Charlie.
I wonder if I have the same kind of energy that Clara had. And
that's what it was feeling.
I mean, Clara was very nurturing, right? And stuff like that. And I don't know. I just wonder if I have the same kind of energy as she does.
I think of Clara back then, and she was 30. Let me think. I was 21. I'm now 17. She's 14 years older than me. So if I was 21, then she was 35. In ways, your logical sense, your logical way of speaking, your no nonsense, I'm going to tell it like it is. You're very much like Clara and many other people, but
what about the other side? Did Clara feel things and know things like Kim feels things and knows things?
No.
Okay.
Not to that. No, not at all. Well, that Clara there, I hear clear as a bell.
Mm-hmm.
And there's other times I heard it too, after going through it again.
Well, we heard that when it was you and I sitting there after the fact, because you were like, I got to play this back for you.
Yeah.
And both of us like pointed to each other because we heard it that right then and there too.
14 years. She was 14 years older than me. She's 86 now. I'm 72. That's 14 years. That would make her 35.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the great thing that Kim didn't hear a damn thing. So do we just throw our hat in the ring and debunk it and say it's interference? I don't think so. Because
what? No.
And it answers many times right after you talk.
Like I said before, if it would have been just little blurps here and there, I would have wrote it off.
Yeah.
But I kind of trained myself when I'm asking a question, you leave that blank space, right? Because if something is going to answer you, even like when you're voice recording, you want to leave that space to get your answer. And it's usually 10 seconds or more you leave open.
Right.
And that's why I was striving to try to do that. But it literally, we can pick out words from it. If it was anything else, I would totally debunk it off the bat. Like how many stuff I debunked are just sitting there. Like I would really like with links, one where the girls saw the bed moving. If they could give timestamps on it, because when I saw it from both ends on the timestamps I was looking at, I can debunk that. I can't. I don't know what time it was that the blanket had gone up. That part I didn't see.
I got to see that when somebody was topping you.
Mm-hmm.
You would want to see that.
No, I want to see that because it makes sense. if you've got your blanket way above you, which is impossible unless you had your knees up in the air or your arms up in the air.
No, I thought you were trying to be mean, but it wouldn't
No.
surprise me. Yeah.
No, you said it looked like there was like somebody would be on top of you.
Right, and I've told you 1,000
people under the
times
blanket.
I am a top, so that would be intimidating for me.
You sick man.
Yeah. So I mean, if we could have some timestamps, I know that Link took that other video down for various reasons, but when I was looking back and forth, I could debunk the one part, but I didn't see the other part either that they were talking about. I want to be logical when we do this, right? I want to make sure that there's reasons. And if I can't explain it, then to me, it tells me that it's something we need to pay attention to.
Yeah. Hi, Nancy.
I'm not like, they're, you know, that freaking thing jumped. No. I had lots of stuff happen in the house that there was only 2 things that happened when you guys were gone that I could actually say was something.
Yeah.
Kim, I did not feel comfortable leaving you there, but we were in a rush, and I didn't get to ask you if you even felt comfortable staying there for that duration of time, which I didn't think was going to be much, but I guess it was an hour or whatever, hour and a half.
Well, I had said to Paul, because Paul had like looked at me like, "Are you nuts?" And I was like, "Well, this is what I'm here for." And then when the whole key fiasco happened, I did say to Paul that I promised him that if I felt in any way, shape, or form that I was in any danger, I would have gotten in the car and drove to the end of the road and waited for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I would have stayed, but I've been there by myself at night, and it's, you know, I've been through that horror. So, but you haven't. But it was during the a lot of stuff happens during the day.
It doesn't matter, yeah. Like I said, I can write off a whole bunch of the noises I heard, but seeing the shadow through the hole in the ceiling, seeing that shadow go by, you know, and then the marble thing, and then we were able to find that the marble actually moved from the corner of where Paul put it, and it was over. So those 2 things I can say, okay, maybe there's something to that.
Well, Paul also had the marble thing where he saw it rolling on the floor when he was in the closet.
Yeah, and Sophia we were looking down the vent for whatever reason. Sophia saw another marble laying in there. So it could that if something rolled and it fell and hit in there, of course, when we went upstairs and looked, we would have never seen it because it was in the hole.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what the hell? Where's my shortened version? I've got one that's 627 megs, which is the whole video. And that's 29 minutes and 2 seconds long. The voice is it didn't even come in until around 21 minutes, I think, of you being in the room, unless I missed it beforehand. I don't know.
Watching the video, there was a little bit just before you went in and got the pizza. You heard a little, you know, like we were hearing it talking earlier. And then we didn't hear nothing until like after the doorbell, it seemed like it got more. Because that's when you were starting to say, well, she's got that voice box in there. And I said, no, here's the whistle thing she had, and here's her voice box thing, you know, the red box that she showed me. And you said, well, she must have another one in there. Because that's when we started hearing that, you know, like they were talking to each other. She'd ask a question and it would answer it, but we really couldn't understand what it was saying.
Yeah.
Well, I had like 2 bags worth of equipment, and the only 3 things I took out was the whistle, the dowsing rods, and the only time I even used my SB7 is when I was showing you and Nancy when we were on the porch. The difference, that was the only time it was out. And again, I was so excited. I'm showing you, look, I crocheted this thing that I put it in, you know, like that.
Oh, I know. Then I said to you, my mom used to crochet. I used to crochet. I can't crochet because my hands won't let me anymore. And we had that conversation.
somebody I don't remember who last night, and then I got an email today. I got an email from somebody I didn't even know. It was one of those, not email, but messenger. Um, Let me go up there. What am I doing? Where's Facebook? I'm on Facebook. All right, I'm looking at it. Um, New message request. It was from, there we go, Kelly Brown. I don't know who Kelly Brown is, but she said, I heard very clearly when Sophia was talking, I love you in the background. Female voice.
Wow.
Someone else just I saw that when I was watching what I missed last night.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I saw somebody say that. I'm gonna have to put my headphones on and really listen to Sophia's off though.
Yeah, I got to charge my headphones. I'm glad you said that. They put them on last night for about 10 minutes and they died. You have to charge them because they're subwoofer powered and everything. They're so clear. Gaming headphones. I just should have got my regular headphones. You're welcome, Christy. I just get so confused by all this stuff anymore. Colette said she heard I love you.
Wow. I wonder when that was in Sophia's video.
Yeah, huh?
I want to know when that was.
Oh, I don't know. It's only 20. I don't remember how long it was. 20. Shit, I can't remember. It wasn't that long. She was the shortest one. But no, I wouldn't talk when she was talking. There's no way I would.
The only thing I saw was the light flicker, and she looked at the light.
She sure did. And I'm surprised she didn't get up and run.
Well, wait a minute, Paul. She's been there before with Junior, and when they're in the living room together, those lights flash. They flash, 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 flash. They've even tried to debunk it when they were in there by themselves, and they didn't come up with anything. So I know that she's used to it. Maybe that's why she blew it off.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But well, she's right there. She can answer.
I've seen
her. Did you hear anything, Sophia?
No.
No.
Did it scare you at all when they flickered?
Oh gosh, no.
Really? Wow.
Lights flicker all the time.
There?
Here?
Oh, really? I don't
know. Our lights will flicker once in a while. I think everybody's lights flicker. But it just, they flickered at the perfect time for you.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like, hello.
Huh.
Even though she sees things, and that's the conversation I have to have with this little girl. So I want to know, well, here we go with the fingers are working, fingers are moving. I need to find out what you see and when you see it, and is it only at the house? And if you see it elsewhere, then you're going to go to Willowdale or you're going to go to another house. If I heard a voice or an object moved, I'd be freaked out. Oh, you better never go to the house, Kyle.
That's what I go there to find.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I find it interesting that when Paul and I hear things, if we're there alone or not, like I've said before, we end up just, did you hear that crashing noise? What are we supposed to do? Run our butts off? You know, that was one of my responses once because it seems like it's often. So I don't know.
Yeah, you hear something crash, you go look for stuff, and there's nothing.
And there's nothing there.
Mm-hmm. Nothing out of place. And that was a loud crash we heard that night.
Yeah.
Because you said, did you hear that noise downstairs? That crash downstairs? I said, yeah, it was loud, and I kept on putting my clothes together.
Well, why is that? Why aren't we shocked?
I was freaked when that truck just left the living room and went into the kitchen upstairs when I was alone.
Okay.
I mean, that really freaked me out when I went up there and I walked around the corner and here's the truck, which was under a table in the living room, and there it is in the middle of the kitchen.
I bet you if you
the floors.
I bet if you see that truck here and there all the time, you would have went, oh, there it is again.
Yeah, but then I would know there was something definitely in the house
Oh.
with me. This time, there's no way on God's green earth that truck could have ever moved that night, but it did, and you all heard it because it was a big boom on the video.
Sounded like a 2x4 fell on the floor or
That's
something.
what you said, and that would be right about 12 to 14 feet from me, where it was sitting in the kitchen, and here I am. There's let me go further. Over this way. Still about the same distance. It's just further that way. About 12 feet from here. So I don't know. Everybody was here and heard it, and yet doesn't make any sense. It hasn't been in any other weird places by itself.
I heard a punch bowl crash at my house where I live right now years ago, and of course I looked around. There was nothing broke anywhere, but it was like a punch bowl, very distinct. It was a punch bowl crashing to the floor and smashing into a million pieces, and then there's nothing broke.
Kyle said he jumped when he heard it. I jumped too. I kind of what the hell was that? I thought the dog did something, the big dog, but he's in the living room. And he isn't going to go up there and somehow get a truck that is about that long, right about there, pretty heavy, pound and a half, 2 pounds, and it was under a stand in the living room. There is a door in the living room closing off the kitchen, little gap underneath, but not big enough gap for that truck.
Yeah, because I drilled you on that. I said, what, sliding underneath that divider? And you said, no,
Nope, not big enough.
Oh, my God.
We've had that too, Lisa. Things have flown off the shelf. And the one at the house on April 14th of 74, the lamp that was right next to the end, in front of, kind of like in front of Beth's door, just flew right at me. And that was all filmed too, but where is all this stuff?
Well, the Dandies had a lot of stuff flying around. Something flew off in Mike's room, Mary's room, living room.
And that's what I want to see. I want something to go from the end of the room right into my forehead. To pick up a shoe and throw it. Hit me right in the face. Right in the face.
Something that isn't, I'm not going to have to take you to Ole in general.
Right. And, something heavy enough that'll make me go, son of a bitch, it happened again finally. Because I need that finally. But I need that finally on camera. I need it on camera. Because anybody can make something happen on camera when you record a video. That's why we always do everything live. Because if it happens in raw format. I can kick a rocking chair while I'm recording and then turn around and suddenly say, oh my God, it's moving on its own.
Did we ever figure out on your audio when we were gone for 3 hours, did we ever figure out all of that?
It's right. Shit.
So you got to go through that like I got to go through all my stuff.
This was still plugged in to my computer. So all you do is you pump up the little thing on the end. You goof. There's a little button. You push it up and you stick it right in your USB, and
oh wow!
It's not my computer, but they won't play because the VOC files are supposed to. Let me try it again. VOC files. VLC media player usually plays VOC files, but when I play it, there's no sound. Let me try it again. What's that called? What's VLC actually called? It's not VLC anything. Oh, Video LAN.
VLC.
VLC player. Let me open this up and see if I can try it while I'm live. Maybe it'll work and we can all listen to it. Why is it taking so long to open? Which screen are you going to hop up on? There it is. All right, media, open file. And they're in their own little place. I don't remember where I put them, what I called them. Oh my God, what did I call them? I put them in their own directory and I don't even know what the hell directory I put them in. RCA VOC files, that's where they are. And they're all here. And it's got to be this one right here. It's 82 megs is all? It's playing, but it's not playing. I hope it didn't get corrupted on here. Let me try it. Let me try a different one. Oh yeah, because those doors opening and closing drove my head nuts. I converted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all it would let me convert. Then you gotta buy it. No. Oh no, I did these 2, 3, 4, 5. But here, let me play this one. See what it is.
Contact. My battery's almost dead. We're up on a high hill. Most of the sheriff's department deputies and the state troopers are well aware of this house.
Oh shit! This is all the way back to 2012. The end of 11 and 12. We were parked up at
Lindeman's
house waiting for people to come down, and I'm recording everything up there even. You think we didn't record all the time?
Yeah, because I don't remember you talking about the cops when we were there.
Christ, there's a file of my band playing.
Wow, so that
okay. You did it again,
old.
you dope.
I'm surprised it still works.
Where did it go? I just played it. Now it's not playing. So many files in this directory. That's more music. Well, where the hell did it go? Let me try this down here. No, that's an MP3. It says VOC, but it's okay. Let me try it anyhow. Switch sound file converter. What? Just play it with that. Okay, these VOC files won't play with VLC for some reason. The one I just played was I converted that to an MP3. I started with the first one, just went down the line. There's a ton of files on here, and by the time I got to my limit free, I didn't get to the 82 meg one. Not even in the right place anyhow. Here we go. I was chewing in a snowstorm.
Kim, did we do that after Mike left? After everybody left, or was that another night?
What part?
Mike wants to know on Facebook, did the house ramp up after all the strangers left?
No.
Well, Bert, what app should I buy to convert VOC?
No, as a matter of fact, like I said, it was hiding in the background the whole time.
Oh.
And I said before, I was kind of apprehensive if we were actually going to get anything because of how many people were there Friday night.
Like, I'm well versed on what files to use for VOC. It's just that I didn't want to have to buy one, and I'm not going to. There's a lot of free ones. That's why I just got 15 of them done.
Oh, yeah. But then I get frustrated myself when I run out of the free portion, so I just want to buy it.
Yeah, I know. And the funny thing is, the VOC converter there were so many online. You could just do it online like this one, select file. I'm going to try one and see if it'll let me do the one file I need to do. Let me just do the big one. I don't care about all that other crap. RCA, because when I was converting them, I started at the top, and they're 12 years old for God's sake.
Yeah.
So I just kept going until I got to where it says, "Okay, thanks for your free trial is over." Let me see. Okay, I want to convert it to MP3. I watch it say it's too big. I'll bet you.
Is Mike meaning like after picnic when everybody left?
Yeah. Was that the night that you got your event?
No, the night before. We did the Alones on Friday.
Oh.
I thought we did them on Saturday.
Oh yeah, wait, no. Picnic was Saturday, so it was Friday night.
Yeah, Friday.
Yeah, and then Saturday was picnic.
Oh, and then we didn't do anything Saturday night after they left.
Yeah, and because I had gone home after picnic.
Oh, right.
And Sophia cried for half an hour.
I'm sorry, honey.
It's converting. It's converting. It's converting. It's almost done.
Sophia, I've cried before. And you don't want to know what I've cried about, and it's too embarrassing to discuss at this juncture. But
probably because somebody took your damn sandwich off the table.
No, it's probably a relationship thing.
Oh, okay.
Or somebody dying.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Invalid data found when processing input.
It's not invalid. It's on your piece of equipment.
It can be corrupted, Link. It's at the house.
Yeah, I know about that.
I know it was about
that too.
I know it was number 24, I do believe.
Being genius and insanity.
Jesus. There's so many files on this thing.
After I left on Thursday.
Where's the play button? I don't know.
Colleen, was that in the car on the way home?
Take my other phone with me. This is it. I think this is it. Pretty sure I remembered number 24. How do I go fast forward?
I wouldn't even dare try because I'd probably erase it.
I hate these damn digital recorders. I hate them.
I know.
There's 18 buttons on them and none of them tell you what they do.
And they're an inch tall.
Let's pause.
Oh. Did you have problems with your car on the way home, Colleen?
Oh, here it is. Fast forward. Yay! I'll go up about 5 minutes.
What the fuck was that? Are you harassing me again?
I was, yeah. So because you said something nasty to me.
Well, I probably did.
Okay.
Say, damn, I blame the house.
We're gone. Nobody in the house anymore. I'll put it right on my microphone. Let me make sure the volume's up.
Wow.
Up all the way. What kind of a number is that for the full volume? 28. Can you hear it? Can you hear hissing?
Oh my God, Kelly.
There's a click right there, like something slapped. It happened within 12 minutes, and we're at the 6-minute mark. So
Now that's a file to listen to. How many times did you do that when we were gone?
just the once when we were gone, but I left the other one recording anywhere. You're gonna
Wow,
have
so
all.
you got a lot of hours to listen to.
Was there one in the house when you guys were gone and I was in there?
No. No.
Okay.
Damn.
I know.
I got two. I'm going to turn one on from now on and leave it set in the center.
Her Sunbird's better. There was a click. Big deal. I want the door. Should have wrote it down, Paul. I do the same thing, Mike. My mom's been dead 48 years, and every Christmas I hate Christmas with a passion.
I like tinsel. That's all I like.
You would.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I grew up with tinsel.
I can imagine what you decorate with it, too.
Oh, my God. That's when I go out to the bar and I get tips. You know, you got to make money.
Little tinsel. Just heard a swipe, like something went across something. Nobody there. There's absolutely. We're gone. We left.
Those dogs are probably at the house and not in the background of us.
What dogs?
I heard dogs barking.
Okay, nothing.
But no one's home.
I don't want to see you in your Speedo when you're.
Oh my God.
Wake's
Video or it never happened.
Wake's on his way to Canada.
Anyway.
What the hell?
Cutting the grass. What do the neighbors say about that?
Ooh. Angel's got a big JBL speaker like Kim's.
I like that speaker, Miss Kim.
It's called a clip.
The refrigerator just came on.
Let me write that down.
The refrigerator just came on?
C
LIP JBL.
All right, gotcha. Oh, the visuals I'm getting. I never cut my grass in a G-string. I mean, in a Speedo. I
Listen. Shut
I'm trying.
up. Well, how can you hear anything when you... What the fuck noise is that? Okay, I'm backing up. I don't know. Let me hear this. I'm hearing music. Am I sure we're going? We left.
I know. We heard music or radio running or something too. There's that mark.
Mm-hmm.
Where would music be? There's nobody there. Because right after this, a door's open, or a squeaky door open. And the only door that squeaks, and we tried them all several times, over and over and over, is the bathroom door. $10 minutes, 10:40. Oh my goodness. Okay. 11, 11. 11, 11. Listen up good. You're going to hear a squeaky door, and then you're going to hear something fall to the floor. And tick, tick, tick. There it is. You hear the door? Eleven, 11. Let me write that down. Did you hear it?
No, it's too quiet. I'd have to put my earbuds on.
Pretty loud. Shit. All right, I'll see if I can find a cord. I do have an RCA, not an RCA, but a photo jack on a 1/8 inch. God damn it. 24. Pretty cool. I take this off the recorder, stick it on something online, and it tells me if there's an error processing it. It's obviously not corrupted because it's playing.
Right.
MP3 to VOC. I don't want MP3 to VOC. I want VOC to MP3. Convert VOC universe. Just a. I don't care about your cookies. Give me an ice cream sandwich. Okay, here's another one. Register. Here's the prices. Okay, I don't care about your prices. I paying nothing for one file. Just free? I could download a torrent file somewhere.
Oh, brother, Bert.
Yeah, that's true, Bert. That's true. I didn't even think about it. It's priority based. And the old RCAs, they did sometimes. Stop giving me cookies. I don't care about your cookies. ACH, that's what I used last time, and it was they let me do 15 of them, but now I'm on a different NCH page. Switch audio converter.
Well, that sounds fun.
Yeah, and it tells me I already downloaded it anyhow. Convert VOC.
Pick up Sophia from the locked off camera you left in the room. Oh, I didn't even get to go through that. Tweet, tweet, tweet.
I'm gonna go outside.
Huh?
I'm gonna go outside. Bye.
Bye.
Hi,
Oh,
Pumpkin.
God. Stay in the shade.
Yeah, Daddy's out there with one of his cars, I hear.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Pumpkin.
Roof, roof. Shit, I gotta go put that
Video
video.
Land, they've got a converter. I didn't know they had. Audacity is a well-known respect. It doesn't. It won't play it. I already tried it. Let me try Audacity again. Keys every page I go to. Ooh, we got cookies. Well, do you have any milkweed? But I'll have some. What file is that on?
Oh my God, Tanner's back.
Tanner. Woohoo.
Project Fear.
Yeah.
Yeah. One day ago, they were at the Washoe Club or Washoe Club.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch later.
I think I'm gonna purchase another voice recorder too, because the one I have is like, God, 20 years old.
That's about how old this one is. This is my old one.
Good luck with running it because they're very difficult.
My dream one is that old one that everybody claims with that this company stopped making because it would pick up voices and stuff. But those things go for like 12.
Something about the antenna isn't shielded or something, and it makes noises that sound like words. Yeah.
Yeah, things like $1,200.
I know. I looked into it, and the people that still have them it's too much money. So I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Even used on eBay, they're $600.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it was for a 4-H. It was for school, but what do you want? Come here. Come. Come see me. I've gone too long. I'm up here. Come on, baby.
Aw.
You're the only thing I don't yell at.
Yeah, mine came in and visited me too to see what I was doing. Sounded like he laid out in the hall.
The doggy that couldn't poop for a whole week, and then I said, "Hey, Francis, make him go poo poo." And you went poo poo 2 times before I left. You want to go potty? Huh? You want to go outside? There's the outside with the car. You don't want to go out there. What do you want?
Hey guys, I'm going to drop off here.
Okay.
So I can go get me something to eat. Good seeing y'all again.
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
You too, Charlie. Thanks for coming in and explaining what happened.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Say bye to
Enjoyed
Charlie.
it.
God bless.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
You didn't say goodbye to Charlie. You're going to hurt his feelings. Why are you acting like you're scared? You don't like being on camera? That's you. Look up there.
Hi, baby.
Okay, go upstairs. Okay, up, go. Go on, get up there. Go on, upstairs. Get, go. All the way, keep going.
Yeah, I'm thinking the voice recorder I want to get is just voice activated. So you don't have to sit there and listen between all the other crap that's not there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I don't. Well, maybe mine is. Maybe it's both. Because I looked at 2 or 3 and I said, "Well, hell with it. Just get this one. It needs to come now." He is a Maltese poodle. And I would never own a poodle, but he's a Maltese poodle, so I figure he'll fly away someday and come back as a big dog.
Oh my!
It's actually Sophia's dog, but he adopted me. So he sleeps with me all the time, and I'm with him all the time. Yeah, the DR60, they're expensive. Boy, I'll tell you what, Bert.
Yeah, DR60. Yep, that's it.
His name is Yoda. Yoda. He never comes down here when I'm down here. So let me just go see if he's got to go out. Oh, you're already down here. How you doing? You sneak back up. You want to go potty? Do. Tell me. Tell me. Get back here and tell me. Hey, never mind sniffing to see what you can find. Do. What? That's all I have to do is say do. I can't say do in the beginning of a sentence because immediately it means I have to go to the bathroom. Yoda, come here. Where'd you go? Do. You want to go out? You want to go outside? Come on. Yeah. Jeez, don't fly. Okay.
He was stuck on there frozen for a while. So what kind of things do you think that we want to do next time?
Well, I had that list from that we never did, and I was kind of guessing with you because I was doing this at work, at home, here and there, and I didn't know if you wanted to go down to that hole in the ground where the Burlingame cellar, I think, used to be, or I didn't know what you would want to do. So I just was guessing with a lot of them, but what we did and more, and the loans 3 times, you know, the cell
I think in a
phone.
way. Oh yeah, the cell phone one, we did that.
Yeah.
That was lackluster. I think it was, I know we didn't do as much as we wanted to, but like the actual bonding and the talking and all the other stuff, I think was like really good.
Mm-hmm.
But this time, I know Estes for sure.
Yeah, and maybe some lives like we're doing right now.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, yeah.
For the people, like with us all, maybe in the living room or the kitchen around the table, so we can get all of our faces on one camera or something or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah. That, and mix it up.
Yeah. Like I said, out of all the equipment I had with me, I took 3 things out of the bag.
I know. I think next time I go, I'm bringing a car, and it's going to be so radically different. I'm not bringing anything but clothes and toothbrush and my cases of stuff, and that's it. I'm not vacuuming anything. I'm not doing anything,
Mm-hmm.
So travel light.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to find that video that I had set up in the kitchen because someone had mentioned it, and I don't know where it went. So I'm apologize. I'm looking all over the place.
The one from when we were just there?
Yeah, I was, but I don't know if I was live streaming to Facebook or maybe it was Facebook on Paulie's Facebook. I looked at YouTube and it's not there, so it must be.
What are you looking for?
The live where I set up when we left, and I had it on the stove, and I said, Paul, this is the exact vision that I was looking at when you went up the stairs. Hey, dum dum. We all left.
Oh God!
And I had a video. I had my old cell phone running live.
Yeah.
I think maybe it was when we went out for dinner. I don't remember. So I got to look.
I know there's so many.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to buy this. It's only $4.99. The hell with it.
What's it do?
Just for one lousy, stupid file. Convert. Oh, gee, put it on this page. Cover everybody up. Converts VOC to MP3. Okay.
Oh,
Why did I just see Chinese?
I see them in my nightmares too, Paul. It's okay.
This app can use all system resources, supported language, Chinese, traditional Chinese, and English. Chinese being the formula one, so that means it's made in China. Okay, well, I don't know what I use. Okay, where's the thing to say buy? Doesn't have any ratings. That scares me.
Do you think I have an extra line on my phone service plan? Do you think it'd be worth it to get just the extra phone to have an extra one for up there?
Do you have an old phone that you can so you don't have to buy a phone?
I can't. It died and it won't charge up. So I mean, I have an extra line that I could get a free phone on.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. I always think I take two
so
phones.
Okay. I mean, it's going to be free. It's cost me $15.
Yeah. Well, you don't need the line. You can use it at the house with Wi-Fi. You don't actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't need a line for it. I know that's what I do with my 20, my Galaxy 20. I just use it for the Wi-Fi up there.
I wonder if it'll work because I haven't had it plugged in like a year and a half.
Mine was only uncharged for like 4 months, and I thought, well, I might as well charge it. And it holds the charge just fine. You could try it and see.
It can't hurt to try.
I can't see where you pay for this. Click on the price, you stupid person. Don't make me go upstairs and get my wallet. I don't ever buy anything from Microsoft. Holy cow. It's been a long time since I bought from Microsoft. I closed that card out 5 years ago.
Oh, wow. You still trying to find that video?
Yeah, I'm honing in on it. It's on Paul's Facebook Dandy House, 2:18 p.m. Oh, I gotta get that. 2:18 p.m.
Oh shit.
Where is it? The 18th. 2:18. Come on, where are you? There you are. I'll notice the. Yeah, I have to download it from his Facebook, and then I wanted to just run it through my. Oh, what is it called? My underwear, whatever the hell. I don't know what it's called. It's where I put videos in, and then I make it more pleasing to the eye when I upload it to YouTube.
Did somebody see anything specific on there? That's why they picked that particular one?
No, but that's when we were gone. One of the times that we were gone, only one of the times we were gone, I did a video and sound on an old cell phone that doesn't have service, but I just used the Wi-Fi, like Paul was saying. I just used the Wi-Fi, and then but I never got to look at it. And I mean that's a good one because that'll have video. It's not just sound.
Right.
So, and it was in the kitchen. So it's downloading now so that I can look at it maybe tomorrow.
That would have been the same time Paul just had the recording going. That heard the door and the click click.
No, I think that was like the first day or something we were there, first night.
Okay.
I don't think you were there yet.
No, I didn't get there till the next day.
Okay. Yeah, so it must have been the first night. Must have been the first night. When the marble fell, we heard doors creaking, and oh my God.
Okay. Open Microsoft Store. Now it's back over here again.
A lot of marbles this time around.
Yeah, it was weird.
For me, because I've been there X amount of times, and I don't remember ever hearing. I don't remember hearing marble noises. I get dogs and cats and bangs and crashes and but
Well,
no marbles.
when we picked that one up that was on the jewelry box and just dropped it right over where it fell, I was like, "Yep, that was the noise I heard."
Okay.
Oh,
She's back.
the page
Hi,
won't open.
pumpkin.
My God, man. How?
Sophia, did you finish helping change the oil? Change the tires?
No.
You should get on that bike and see if you can fit on it. I think he lowered the seat.
I still got to get a seat, or I'm not going to have any areas left.
Yeah, I know. I had to put new tires on and new inner tubes in it the night before I left. So don't throw it away, whatever you do.
Oh God, no! What are you, nuts?
Well, you know, bikes are old technology that people don't use much anymore. You know.
It'll help my fat ass move around.
Where'd you got on you, girl?
Oh, I have a fake tattoo and I have my sunburn.
Am I that stupid?
My fake tattoo and a sunburn.
Well, Junior loves those fake tattoos.
I have a bunch on my legs.
Try again.
Oh.
Do you?
Yeah.
I saw you guys down at the pond back and forth. I think you were running for more food to throw at them.
Yeah, I got to upload that too. 0261. When does it expire?
You guys should have been barefoot because that grass was so wet. I mean, it would have washed your feet as you ran.
Yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't it.
Oh God, when you and I took that walk around the pond, it was just squish, squish, squish.
I'm sorry, but I wanted you to go so bad.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I was just like, it was great.
Yeah, I just knew that, it was wetter than I wanted, but I don't know.
Could have been worse.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was fine.
Could have been an alligator hiding and jumped out at. Yes, it could have been worse. Yeah.
Oh, this son of a bitch better work.
I have so much work to do. I swear I could take off the rest of the year and not get caught up on these videos. Oh
my gosh.
Oh my God. I wonder how much that Sam and Colby guy charges. They got a helper, that does all that stuff.
He's not a helper. He's a manager. He does everything.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what to call him. Yeah.
Oh, when you're that big, you have to have an editor and stuff. There's just no way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's true.
They must be way behind on all their stuff. They must do a lot of investigations.
Yeah.
Because
Their videos are a month apart.
We never know where they are.
I know.
But for ours to come up in September, that means they've got 24 other places they've been before they even get that one up.
But they only post once a month?
I think so.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, you better work. You better work.
And all the other ones I watched, they post once a week.
Yeah. That's what I feel.
Where did I put this? RCA. It's the big one, 8200. You better work. Some files are corrupted and cannot be opened. Okay,
Oh
well,
my
I just spent $5 on nothing.
You can get your money back. When the bill comes, you just call and say, didn't work. And they take it off your bill.
Son of a bitch.
It's not corrupted. It works great.
Everything I try on here says it's corrupted.
Yeah. Those are the frustrations that those guys get paid for, those helpers.
Every one of them. So let's try it this way. Let's add audio files. I'll use my control key. I'll try and add 2 at a time. And see if that overrides. It was simplistic. Well, that didn't work either.
I don't think Link saw what you had in your hand.
Oh, I hope it smells okay. You know, because they change, you know, so often that.
Yeah, I'm sure it didn't smell like it did way back when.
Well, yeah, but it's probably an old smell that isn't popular anymore, you know.
Holy shit! Every file in my library, none of them will open.
With that program?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, I get my money
Everyone
back.
I've tried. Everyone I've tried.
Tweet, 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 tweet. I love that little birdie sound.
You can get one now, and it's gonna be tweeting way more.
Yeah. I can have them where I live, so.
You bastard. Well, it's a digital download. You know, people, they'll just say it's a digital download. We can't give you a refund.
No, they do. They don't argue about it. Well, they don't argue about it with me.
Oh, boy.
But I have a lot of those problems because I just looked up another one and it was only for Windows. It wasn't for Mac. And if I would have downloaded it, I would have had to call them back.
Well, yeah, I can understand that.
And it's not your bank you call. You call the number. I think it's the number on the bill.
Yeah, I wouldn't call my bank. Why would I call my bank?
Or whoever, you know, like PayPal or however you paid.
You can request a refund on your Xbox order history. What? What the hell? So look up your order history. I'm on my order history. There's nothing here because it took me to Xbox.
Yeah. I've been ignoring the comments. I got to get back to that.
I was just going to say I was going to pull the comments off, but every time I do, it kicks me off.
Did you ever get his? No, I don't think he got his hair finished yet. After we got back, we had to go to wrestling, soccer, hockey, polo, water skiing, blah, blah, blah. I didn't have time to even look at him. I just drove him there. Paul's worried about his package. Yes, I think that, yes.
Huh?
Nothing. It's in the notes. I think you'll want a 4-wheel drive. Yeah.
Nothing is in the notes. What package am I worried about?
No, you can put one now on eBay for $500. Oh, DR60, right?
Yeah, they usually go between 5 and 6. 6 is what I've seen the average when I look for them.
Oh my gosh, I've seen them for $1,200.
Yeah, Dan. I think Dan's got 3 for sale for $1,200. But I don't want to buy something that every time people use them. If you use them on a video that you post on YouTube, everybody always goes, "Oh, those have been debunked," blah 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 blah, and you get all this negative. I don't know. So I'm like, well, screw it then. I mean, they say enough bad things about me without that, much less, you know, how people are.
Yeah, I'm just going to get the voice activated one and see how that goes.
How come you have me up close?
Because you're special.
No.
You said
Just
no.
Old. Just old.
Whoop. Come back here.
We can have chickens in Buffalo.
Really?
Did the color work out for Junior? No. I mean, he didn't finish. Why don't you get it like 12 of them, Nancy?
Yeah, get some roosters and piss the neighbors off.
Oh, my rooster started making rooster noises today.
Oh, did it?
I walked in from your room and here I hear a cock-a-doodle-doo. I'm like, oh my, you're gonna
Wait
have
a minute. You still have a rooster here?
Yeah.
I'm going to have an early breakfast.
No.
When I'm asleep.
You like my necklace?
He ain't having early nothing. I gave him the chance to cut off my head at the house, and he backed off.
I thought they were going to Nana's.
Well, soon.
Uh-huh. After they start having little eggs that you hatch in, and there's 30 of them running around.
Oh, gosh.
How many did you have at one time?
I don't know. I know I texted Kim how many I had. I don't know, like 13.
Yeah, I don't remember now. Holy crap.
Yeah, it was one of her experiments.
Yep.
For school.
Deathwalker.
Came from Emerson's class.
I'm not. When does the Deathwalker come in here?
Nobody knows.
Oh, baby.
Well, when I look it up, I can never find any information about it.
Mom Carol, can't you just say that all the chickens are the neighbors?
Well, I haven't done this in about a week, so I'm gonna. 2 weeks. Hinsdale House. I'm gonna look up Hinsdale House on YouTube and see if there's any new ones. Filter in the last week. Here's one from 5 days ago. A walk through the day at the Hinsdale Baby House. Here's one, Horror at the Hinsdale House, Part 1, Grave Talks, classic. Real Ghost Stories online. It came out a week ago. Want to look at some of it?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I don't know. It might be it's just a podcast. It's not video where we can make fun of people. Who keeps that up? What is that?
It's the computer.
Oh, you got what do you call it? Open
Discord.
Yeah, Discord. I knew it was a sound I knew, but I didn't know what it was. I knew. Hinsdale House Part 2. It's wait a minute. Is this great? Is this isn't that show, is it?
Beep, 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 beep.
America's Most Terrifying Haunted House, 5 days ago, now available on Beyond Paranormal. Beyond Paranormal. Do anybody know that?
Never heard of it.
That was pretty good English, too. Do anybody know?
Yes, I've heard of it.
Excuse me. Well, we got 671 views on this, Linky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're done. We're
Hey.
morning. Packing up. We went through everything. Pick up a piece of paper there.
What did they say exactly?
I'm not going upstairs. I know we got everything up there.
Oh my
Packing's
God.
all done. Nothing to do in here.
Crap.
So we'll see you later. Here we go.
How rude.
What have you got, Bert? Oh, God, here he goes.
Taking a dump. Full audio file from the challenges. Wow.
Well, now.
What do you do?
He's got the full audio file from the challenges.
Wow.
I feel like I'm gaming over here. I keep hearing Discord.
Mike, I think Jonathan was here earlier. I didn't see Tina.
No, she hasn't come in. I sent her the link.
I'm sorry, Colleen. I'll have to send him a message and tell him to do better.
Well,
Paul could probably send him a message. He gets through faster. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Write myself a note.
For what?
So I remember to look for the voice recorder. My brain is like all over the place.
Yeah, I know how that is. Guess what I have, Paul? I wouldn't presume. Please do. I'm sure he'll lose a lot of sleep. Well, it's always nice to get feedback, although most of it's always negative. Grave Talks.
Grave Talks, horror at the Hinsdale House. A conversation with David Taylor and Kristen Grisham.
Oh, that's jarring.
Grisham are no strangers to the paranormal. They've had many years of combined experience investigating and discussing the world of the supernatural, although nothing could prepare them for what they would encounter at the infamous Hinsdale House. They'd soon discover something much stronger and darker than they ever had experienced before.
No.
We discussed their terrifying experience on the Grave Talks.
Well, it started at a very young age. I think I was like either 5 or 6 years old, and I was looking through a photo book with my grandmother, and we were looking through some pictures, and I was like, "Oh, this is such a great picture." And my grandmother goes, "Oh, that's your babcha," you know. And I go, "Oh, I know who that is."
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, "How do you know who that is?" And I go, "Oh, I see her all the time." So I started seeing her around the house and in the house for a very, very long time. Also, I was able to see people's auras, think of our haunted lives, and
okay, you want long-winded? Here we go. No, mine started way before I can actually really put it. I, however, did not. I was the daughter, and
get to the house.
Then later on,
Ryan Buell,
I watched him and Katrina and Michelle Ballinger back before they were even what they are today, and it was just something there that I'm like, oh my God, it was like the light bulb went off. This is what I have, or some sort of the variation, and this is what I need to further research, because I was having entities crawl up my legs at night. I was having things come to me and try to speak to me. And in hindsight, they just wanted help.
Mm-hmm.
But it scared the shit out of me, you know? But apparently the universe deemed that I was okay to go forth with that type of thing. And now here I am with David.
When you had those experiences, or you said something was crawling up your leg, and having these experiences with entities, these sort of things, if I'm understanding the timeline right, they started to occur once your life was kind of back on a stable track. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Now the thing crawling up my leg, it did seem a little ominous.
Mm-hmm.
It always waited until my boyfriend left the apartment.
I mean, tell me what happened there, where you did contact someone. You weren't very happy with what happened. What exactly went on in that experience that made you go, I don't know about this?
It was, I have a really good ability to read people, especially face to face, but I can also read people's intent or their emotions, their as I'm speaking to them. And
is
Get to the
happening.
house.
What's going through your mind? I mean, where are you mentally in a place of going, trying to identify what's even happening?
Debate about the Hinsdale house all the time, but the experiences we had there were I'll never go,
unmistakably real.
yeah, I'll never go back to that house whatsoever. And so we had a really great session early in the morning. We stayed the night.
All right, Kim, I want you especially to listen here because he said he'll never go back there again. Why?
Right. Okay.
It's going to drive me nuts. He's going to come up with some classic bullshit.
And we had a REM pod in the closet there, and the REM pod goes off at 6 a.m. And our buddy Josh with Addict Junkie Paranormal, he reprogrammed it so that the Halloween theme would come on. So that was
that's a nice touch.
Yeah, at 6 a.m. in
yes.
Hinsdale house, absolutely, it's a great touch. So fast forward, we have this great investigation during the morning and things like that, and we're getting ready to leave, and Christy goes out. There's a pond out there with a bench and everything like that, and she goes, "Come and get me in 20 minutes, David," because she just needed to really ground herself and get back to her reality where she needed to, because everything that happened the night before was incredible, with two attachments, things trying to come out of the forest of where I dealt with another person there, trying to protect Christy and everybody else. And Christy's sitting on this bench, and go up and I go, "Okay, it's been 20 minutes, Christy. Come on, let's start getting ready to go." And she's just smiling, and she's looking over towards where there's just some tall brush and where the forest is. She goes, "Yeah, I've made my peace here, but there's something here that is just not wanting me to go, or not wanting to let me go." I go, "Well, what is it, Christy?" And she goes, "Well, it's a large entity with a bald head with red eyes." And I look over there.
A what head?
And I saw an outline of something like it. I didn't see the full apparition or anything like that. That rocked me to my core. So I immediately grabbed her hand, pardon me, and then proceeded to go in the house and grab my luggage and the keys to the car, pulled everybody else out by the ears, to get in the car, because it basically let her know and let me know that it was time to go. And if we were going to stay there anymore, I think there would have been some problems. So she is, and that's not the first time.
That's the first time that I had ever been. I had no idea that the house was on a ley line.
I know.
I also had no idea, because I go in blind a lot. I had no idea about the Native American, about so many things. And when I first got there, I think I offended something without, unbeknownst to myself, because there's a tree there. Tony, have you ever been to Hinsdale?
I have not, but I think for the audience, and I've talked to people about it before, but for the audience who may not know much about the Hinsdale house, why don't you guys give a little background and spell a little history out for everybody so they understand kind of the origins of this place and what's going on there?
Right. Well, of course, the Hinsdale has been made, somewhat famous because of the people that have gone there, like Nick Groff and numerous people on TV, but there's more to it than that. But there is a lot of Native American stuff that goes on there, and there was a family that was affected. But when we got there, the first thing they wanted us to do was to go and give an offering to the offering tree, where, to say, hey, we are here in peace. We mean no disrespect. But of course, I get to the tree and I'm like, okay, no, this doesn't feel right. I walked around to the back side of the tree where nobody goes, and there's nothing hanging back there because nobody leaves the offerings there.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing in the back of the tree was a besom hanging with the brooms down. Now, a besom, for people that don't know, is a broom that witches will use in clearing spaces. It's not the one you fly, even though that would be freaking awesome, but it clears spaces. But because I am a witch, I was automatically drawn to that back side. And so I hung my offering back there. Now, I don't know if that was offensive to the Native Americans because, Native Americans have shamans or shamans, however you want to pronounce it, and they have witch doctors. So I don't see how that would be offensive. But from that moment on, they when it comes up on the Ovulus or any ITC, I was the enemy. I was called the enemy.
Yeah,
And that's
immediately.
the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, immediately after she did that, Tony, we started seeing things running around in the forest up there.
Yeah.
Now, could it have been animals? Absolutely. But I was seeing things. Josh was seeing things, and so was Tiffany. So, and Christy was very mesmerized after that. It seemed like it wasn't like she was a different person, but it's really hard to explain unless you
kind of like a manic. Manic episode.
Yeah, absolutely. Christy was all over, for the rest of that night. And just to add one more thing on the Hinsdale house, it is this year is the 40th anniversary of the exorcism that actually took place in the house. So the house itself was exorcised.
And let's pause for a second there and give some background. Why was it exorcised? What happened with the family in the house that they needed to exorcise the house?
Well, I think it really goes back to just basically just the land itself of what Christy really kind of touched on.
Yeah.
But there was a family, and yes. I don't want to misquote this. This is me just remembering there was a family there. I believe it was in the 70s.
Yes.
And they had 3 children, 2 girls and a boy. I could be wrong with that. But there was one girl that was extremely affected. And if I'm not mistaken, she was pulled out of the bed. It just, I can't remember the specifics, and I may be getting it mixed up with the Conjuring house because they all run together after a while. I spent the night in the Conjuring house, so
suddenly Andrea Perrin's in the other bedroom.
Right. Well, Andrea, and God bless her. So, that house, I spent the whole night there with only 4 other people, and that is a life-changing thing that I still have yet to completely talk about. That one, Hinsdale, and an experience that I had at the Warren Paracon with the Annabelle doll. Those are 3 things that I have yet to come public with. And I'm sure I will eventually, but I guess I've come a little bit public with what, David kind of came public with the half, whatever.
It's not the full story. I mean, it was a great example of how Christy attracts things.
Yeah.
I mean, there's many more things and experiences that I've had with Christy that are just absolutely incredible. And she touched on one with the Annabelle doll. So.
And I want to hear more about the investigation, because obviously you cut right to the closing scene where everybody runs out of the house. And you get the hell out. But now we need to back up a little bit and go back to the area of, okay, why did everybody? Now I know the trigger. I know the triggering object. or what happened there to make you say, okay, we're done. Have a good night. Let's go to Denny's. But let's go back to the investigation. You get there. What are you expecting? What are you looking for when you get there? And really kind of walk us through your experience in that investigation of that house.
I was expecting everything that I did not get.
Okay.
I was not expecting my whole world and the way I thought and viewed things as a paranormal investigator. I hate to use the word psychic medium because then people expect that of me, and it comes and goes with me. It's select.
That's enough. Somewhere they just had the 40th anniversary of the exorcism. That would have been 2014, 2014.
I didn't hear what did she say that the head of the entity looked like?
I don't know, a basketball with a corn cob going through it. I don't know. I wasn't even listening to her. I was, but I wasn't.
She said something about a broom hanging on a tree.
The Bessum, yeah.
Yeah.
And
No,
I
we
didn't see a broom, but
we don't have a Denny's around here anywhere. There's no Denny's anywhere in this area. But they weren't talking about that anyhow. That was just a.
I know.
Yeah. But what'd you do with your lips?
I put lipstick on.
I thought you had sunburn.
Well, the lipstick detracts from the sunburn, so you don't notice it as much.
She said it had a hell of a bull and red eyes.
She said.
Wow. That's not what's there. I mean, I can't say she didn't see that, but that's not what's there.
Didn't someone leaving the Dandy House say that they saw balloons on the front of their car window, their VW with faces on the balloons?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same person as I don't.
Well, like someone physically left balloons on their car?
No. One of the girls' boyfriends, I don't know which one it was, I can't remember, it doesn't matter, left the house in his new Volkswagen and went down the road and crashed because he told Clara after the fact that the front window all of a sudden had these balloons on the front with faces on the front window with faces on, and he couldn't see out the window.
That was Jeff. That was Beth's boyfriend.
Okay, one of them, yeah. She had a lot of boyfriends.
She had two.
Oh,
Jeff and Tim. That's it.
well, yeah, that we heard about, yeah.
No, that's all she ever had. Jeff was her first boyfriend, and she met Tim, got married, and that's it. Yeah, two boyfriends your whole life.
Thumbs up.
He never went anywhere, never went out with boys, never did nothing.
I thought it was interesting when my two friends had come up to picnic, and when my girlfriend Amy had walked up and she talked about what she was picking up, and when she used the word slither, and then that's like the exact word that you had used about hearing come up the stairs, you know?
Yep.
That's why I said to her immediately, you need to talk to Paul because that's significant.
That's what I heard. I heard like it was going from, couldn't tell it was stairs, but it was going, and it was getting louder as it was coming. So I figured a slither.
Mm-hmm.
And nowadays, you would have gotten out of your chair and backed up and looked around that corner.
Yeah. I couldn't back up or jack back up or
Right,
jack
you were
up.
squashed in there.
I was surprised that I was able just to sleep. I know that the one night when it was just us, I was protesting about but how loud the air condition was and not, wanting to sense it. But like, I just fell asleep.
Maybe
I thought
you
that
were
was.
exhausted, though.
Oh yeah, we were staying up so late, and
it is exhausting there.
Oh, it drains you. It does.
It drains you. Because I can sleep a good sleep, and when I go up there and I'm there for an hour and a half waiting for somebody, I start getting. I just feel
Yeah.
hurry up and get in here.
And then when they get there, you have to perk up.
Sure.
I'm wondering because of my spiritual path, I always make sure that I'm protected, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if next session if I ask one to back off to make me a little bit more vulnerable, what would actually happen?
I don't know.
I don't know. With the luck, quote unquote luck you have, I don't know if I'd want to back off. Have one back off. I don't know.
Right now, I'll confer with my one friend and see what she thinks about it.
Oh.
I haven't heard from her after because I know that they didn't stay as long as expected. So I don't know. I was watching her reactions. I know definitely she was picking up on some stuff, but she didn't say anything while she was there. She had a really bad experience at Iron Island, and really bad experience that her husband had nixed her doing any paranormal investigations.
Oh.
So when I had asked them to come up to picnic, she had to have a long talk with him about it. And once he knew that there wasn't going to be any investigations, then he was like, "Okay, yeah, go up."
Who is this person?
My friend Amy that you talked to.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kim. I was reading to myself.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Somebody from Australia that wants me to go on that show I was on the other night, Spaced Out Radio.
I still have your bracelet. I still have your bracelet.
Yes, they're going to bring you my car so you can be with me all the time.
It's never come off this wrist except for when I go swimming.
Good girl. It's there for a reason.
What the hell? Listen to this about a comment that somebody said. Remember I told you I was going to have some of my ashes sprinkled at the house?
Yes, I read that comment.
Huh?
What'd they say?
I read it.
You read it on Spaced Out Radio?
Yeah.
Oh. It says, as I was listening to this, I received a hit. So it must be a psychic medium. That Paul may have had his intentions come true regarding having his ashes being put on the land and him haunting others. He may be actually haunting himself, as there is no time through time. The psychic who told him the house has something for him may have been picking up on this, and the house and the land are trying to stop the loop in the void. I don't know what the fuck that means.
I know that Kelly had been messaging me during that because some of the comments from those people was just really
out there,
ridiculous, and I don't know. I had to at one point stop watching the comments because they were all over the place.
Well,
but I mean that's
complicated.
I mean, that crew's been together for a long time. I guess back and forth with their private conversations, but yeah, I was.
Who's this guy?
Well, yeah, I agree with that, but some of them are so in depth and they're using verbiage and terms like I don't know where they get their words from, but I didn't get to take that class, so I don't understand half of them, so I lost interest. No,
I can understand where that person was coming from with that comment that they had at Paul.
Yeah, I thought you might, but I couldn't, so I'm like, I don't know what the hell they're talking about, so I'm like,
well, I kind of know what they're talking about, but I think people get too deep into this. Far too. What's the word I want? Not scientific, because there's nothing science to it.
Right.
Too
Oh my God.
Well, my youngest daughter is going to be 27, and I've been studying this from when I was pregnant with her. So I've been studying. You know, I'm always a student, right? Studying. And I
Yeah.
think that's why, like, when I do other places and stuff, I'm trying to connect. So it's not like I'm a ghost hopper, and I just want to experience stuff. Like when I was at Trans Allegheny, that was the most, I think, because I know Sophia had asked me, like, where was my favorite place and where was the place I was scared the most when I went. And it's a toss up. For every single place has its own energy and your own feelings when you go in there. Trans Allegheny was most prolific, I guess, because especially down where the lobotomies were, I could feel the anguish in that. The only place I ever felt any apprehension is the house. Is Hinsdale. It's the only place that I wasn't scared, but I guess I could say the word reverence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was on high alert there when I wasn't anywhere else.
Huh.
I love your ghosty. I wonder where you got that.
Oh. Huh. I put my bottle that I made my water with that Paul doesn't doesn't think it's real. So I wouldn't lose it.
Your water that's not real.
What kind of water?
Oh, he blessed the water himself and says it's holy water. Can't do that.
And apparently it's not real. So I put that on the top of my bottle so it wouldn't I wouldn't lose it.
I wouldn't say it's not real. I'm just saying it's not truly blessed. You're not ordained as anything, so it can't be blessed as holy water is blessed.
Right.
That's not my saying. That's their saying.
Well, that's another thing. I'm ordained, right? So I wonder if being that also had an effect when I was in the house.
Oh, I never thought of that.
Oh.
I feel like I'm outside with a bunch of birds. Like I'm in the backyard of the dandy house.
Tweet, tweet.
Oh, look at that. Sophia, she turns around and disappears.
I said,
You totally just gone, vanished because you don't have a green screen back there.
I got lipstick.
I wonder how she got that background. I have to play with it.
I think you can. Can you do it on your phone, Link? Yeah, you can do it on your phone. Go to settings, Kim.
Right.
I'm not going to touch anything in fear I'm going to kick myself out anytime I do something. I'm not literate when it comes to this stuff.
she's not lying. I touched one once and we got kicked out.
Yeah, I did it. I did it on my phone when I was at the house, and the same thing happened.
Well, one of these days I'll remember the stupid password. I even have a hint on there. It's really simple, and I'm still like, okay, why can't I remember how to get in this stupid little laptop tablet thing?
Oh.
Good Lord. I really like miss the comments and stuff. So
Yeah, Jonathan wants to hear some EVPs, and whenever I get through this stuff,
yeah, I got a lot of work to do, man.
it just bugs me. This file plays on here just fine. It plays on the recorder. It won't convert. I mean, it did convert, but then it says it's corrupted. But the first 15 files before this one, they all converted to MP3 just fine. And everything after that one doesn't.
and everything after that's probably house related. I'm just wondering if it's just because how old the recorder is now and it's not compatible with the updates on the stuff on the computer.
No, because the oldest files on here converted just fine.
Yeah.
And they're all the same. They're all the same format. They're all VOC.
Then that's weird.
Yeah, because they're all recorded the same with the same technology, but the new ones recorded. That is bizarre. How bizarre.
Well, I'll find the chord for this now I can just play it. You'll just like when you hear Claire on the phone when I put her on the phone. I'll just play it on here. We can just, we can hear 3 hours of it. I'm wondering. I just played a video of another channel while I'm streaming.
I know.
Could that be what they're talking about?
Could be.
I wish they just say because you stream somebody else's stuff. Why don't you just say that and tell me, and I'll take it down.
Yeah, when you go on there, just say like I'm confused. Like you're telling me something, but I don't. How can I correct it if I don't know exactly what you mean?
That's what I did the first time they took my channel when I had, and I knew what it was. I finally figured out what it was. But even when I wrote to them and said, "Oh my God, I realized what you're talking about here," they never gave me an answer. I was streaming one night, and I used to let the channel play all night long so people could make stash cash at that time. They could buy coins on my coin channel with stash cash. Well, I turned on the TV, which I forgot was all connected to my computer and everything. And I was watching Seinfeld while the computer's doing its thing, and I shut the screen off. I didn't care. Seinfeld played all night long. So they gave me a copyright strike and killed me for 90 days. But they never told me that. But I figured it out myself. And even when I wrote to them and I said, I realized what it was now, it was only a week after that. It was less than 90 days. I think it was more like 70. Less than a week after that, my channel was back. But they should just tell you, like they do when you, if I play copyrighted music, it tells you right away, copyright claim,
Right.
not a strike. Because if you get 3 copyright strikes, your channel's gone. They take it down. Copyright claims have no effect on your channel. You just can't monetize that video,
Right.
which I don't care about.
Right, but take it all down. Take all the monetization.
Yeah, I don't know why they would take all of my gaming and my computer and my coins and everything. Why do that?
That sounds kind of harsh.
Good night, Colette. Well, I read it to you. I read exactly what they said, and they're awful. They're just terrible people. YouTube, you are horrible, horrible people. And I know your algorithm's going to say that. Here, let you know I said that because they have these algorithms with YouTube. That if something like YouTube and a derogatory statement are in a certain period time frame of words, it goes to them. It's flagged. It's like, oh, what did he say? YouTube sucks? I know that. I work here. Now tomorrow they'll probably take my name off my channel.
Oh my God.
That's why I didn't want to even bother with it. I mean, I know that I don't do that much when I started my Facebook page. But I didn't even want to mess with YouTube. Like we had that great idea until I sat there and looked at him. I'm like, yeah, you're not going to do anything with this because you're going to get copyright claimed all the time.
Yeah, but generally you don't, though.
Right.
Well, when you're talking about being singing while driving, and it's actually like singing songs, if it's not like an original song, you're going to get nailed with the copyright on it.
Yeah, if you sing a song that is copyrighted by somebody,
yeah,
all they do is give you a claim. You know, you just can't monetize it. It doesn't hurt your channel at all. I've got probably, I don't know, maybe 150, 200 copyright claims on my channel from as far back as 7 or 8 years ago. They never hurt my channel.
Right. But there's no, I mean, if you're doing it for fun, that's one thing. But like, if you're trying to get it going, like he was trying, wanting to do, he would have never made any money off it.
Yeah. What did, if you're interested, I can do that. Have you asked your Uncle Bill for a round trip up there, airfare to Hinsdale? Well, I'm trying to catch up with what Bert was saying. I'm a horrible host. I don't keep up with the chat lots of times. If you're interested, I can do the editing real time for you. I think I can show you what I'm looking for. Have you asked? Okay, it could be. I'm lost. I don't know who's talking to who. The second voice heard on the recording that wasn't Kim. Oh. No, she doesn't. Okay. Sleep well, Colette. Good night, Colette. Good night, Colette. Good night, Colette. Facebook is awful for suspension. I've only been in Facebook jail once, and I don't know how long I was. I think I was gone for 2 days is all. Because I wrote some dirty, filthy, rotten, nasty notes to them. They said it was fact checked and it was wrong, and I said, well, geez, I guess the newspaper and Facebook itself was wrong because they're still promoting it. And then suddenly I'm back on Facebook. Who are you talking to on?
Sharing it, but the people who put it out originally seem to not be bothered. Go
Yeah.
figure.
Well, like when you had a copyright thing.
Yeah.
The birds.
For birds on a pond.
There was nothing. I watched this whole video, and it was at the house.
Copyright.
And he got a copyright claim, and there was nothing but the only sound in there was birds. Yeah, I'm on True Social.
Wow.
Well,
I get a copyright for these bird noises now.
No, it's a copyright claim. It doesn't mean anything.
Right.
You can have 10,000 claims. They don't bother your channel. If you send me your link, I can show you and probably play the selected audio cleaned up. What'd you do?
Bird?
What'd you do, Bird?
He wants to play something for you.
Not for me. He's talking to someone else. He's got my link. I mean, he's got my stuff. He can put it right into my cloud.
Oh.
I am not. Kyle, stop it.
You send me. You probably play.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Before that, he said he wanted to play it for you in real time.
Were you talking to me, Bert? Because I don't need to send Bert any links. He's got all my links. See, nothing. I have no clue what I'm looking for. He was talking to Paul. Well, what link do you need? Oh, this link. You said if you send your link, I didn't know you meant this link. This link? This link?
Oh, that one. No.
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
I'm waiting for a beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
And that thing is so subtle, that little beep when somebody comes into the studio. It's just a little boop. You can barely hear it.
I can't hear the blinkers in my car either, and I asked them if they could turn it up, and they said no.
No, you can't. Actually, there is a thing that I saw something where you put it on your thing and it ding kong, ding kong, ding kong.
I think
Like-
yours is much easier.
Like
Now,
when
your chip.
Yeah, like when you were trying to start the stove in the kitchen. There he is. Device is not connected, Bert. Shut your other stuff off.
Beep. Well, he doesn't have bad internet like me.
But what the hell do you want? You're too loud.
Oh, shut up, moaning.
Oh, hi.
You moaning old fart.
Bert, it says your devices are not connected. They will need to connect your mic camera before you can add them.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, Kim.
Uh-oh. I got to put my shirt on. There's a lady in the house.
Oh, don't be daft.
Whether she's in the house or out in the backyard, she still saw you.
I know.
I can't bring you in, Bert. It says your devices are connected. Are you using them elsewhere? Because StreamYard's probably saying, hey, the guy's used his mic someplace else. I can't use it here.
God, I can only see Link and Kim at the moment.
You're what?
You are? You are? You are? I said I could only see you and Kim.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Huh.
I don't think Bert's
the
hearing
wire.
what I'm.
No,
I don't think Bert is hearing what I'm saying to him.
he's trying to figure it out.
No, he would say something to me.
I got my ESP going there.
Oh, cat.
Wow.
Figure it out. See? Told you. Oh, I don't know why he doesn't trust me. He never has. Ugh. Oh.
Yeah.
My arms are so big. I can't do what that guy did from England. That goes like this. The screen's too small.
Oh, man.
What's that guy's name?
I can't remember his name.
I don't remember his name. Do you?
No.
No, I don't. I can't remember.
He
I don't know what about to flex and be an alpha.
He wanted some tea. That's all I know.
Was it an idiot, wasn't he?
Whisper.
And he's never come in again. He's never come back.
No. He's just a pelican, a gobshite, that's all.
He was hot.
He was something, man.
Did the other did
The flexi man.
What's her name? What's her name now? Oh my God, I forgot Colette's nickname. I know yours is Kyle.
I'm trying to cheat the system.
Callum, I think it was. Callum, wasn't it? So,
Yeah, Callum.
Yeah.
yeah.
Is that from Twilight?
Ooh.
Yeah, the last time you asked me to trust you, I pinched your face.
Yours is just a black screen at the moment. Paul, he flies.
Sure, your checks are a fly in the office.
Yeah. Still be freaking headed, knobhead.
Sophia's taking out a chicken or something.
It's so quiet around here, though. It's eerie.
Doing nothing.
What time is it there, Colette?
20 to 3 in the morning.
Wow.
Ooh, the
I've got 3 hours left. I'll go home.
3 hours?
Yeah, to go home. 4:45, I'll go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you sit down? You're blocking the fan.
Am I got too much light or what? There's pretty big lights outside. Big searchlights.
What's so funny? Somebody's laughing.
Colette, okay, here comes Bert. And I see he's on OBS from what I'm seeing.
Hey, Bert.
Bert.
What's up? Can you hear me now?
Can barely hear you.
No video. Hardly hear you.
That's probably better for everybody. Is that better?
No.
Bring it up some more.
How about that?
Nope.
All right.
You sound like your microphone has gravy in it. I did that to my cell phone. Now I can't hear calls when I talk because the earpiece has got gravy in it. I can't clean it, so I don't know what to do.
Go buy yourself a gallon.
A gallon. Right.
But he sounds he's got his head in a bucket.
Yeah, Sophia, can you mute because it might be hard to hear over your chickies, honey.
You got your head in the bucket.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me select a different audio that might sound better for you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're really super low, Bert.
Gracias.
You want to borrow my picture? It's behind the green screen. I got one from.
Yeah, I wonder who originated that picture.
Holy shit! Somebody just fell out of a bunch of stairs with change in their pocket.
I know I'm going to fall down there sooner or later.
Off of a trip where you go.
That's right.
Like,
what?
Off of a trip where you go. Also the trip where you go.
How about this? This is better or worse?
Better.
Oh, better.
I still got more room. Listen, I can crank myself for days. I'm just trying not to blow everyone's ears out.
Oh no, the more you crank, the better. Oh,
How about that? Is that better?
That's beautiful.
All right. So I don't know what exactly I'm looking for. You guys know what I'm looking for. What I was going to do is give my screen so you can tell me where you want stuff. And as long as there's audio, you should be able to hear everything with this software. Share screen. Oh God, I've got two monitors.
I know it's a bitch.
Share screen. Entire screen. Screen one. Share. All right, so this is Audition. What Audition does, this is what all the big channels use whenever it comes to audio changing, and I think Kim started at like 2:22 or something like that. 2 hours and 22 minutes, is that right?
Oh gosh, let me pull it up, Bert, and I can probably pull up the exact time we're looking at.
So this is probably what you typically see in Audacity, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Same thing with SoundForge.
So there's a thing called a spectrum frequency. I call it a heat map.
Right.
That's what this bottom thing is, and it shows frequencies. So this is going to be everything from 0K to 20K.
Okay.
And you can fine tune different areas. So I can actually look anywhere. So if it's black, that means there's no audio. If you see orange or yellow, this is where the audio frequencies are coming in. So the typical human range is going to be from 0 to about 6K.
6K, yeah, okay.
Yep. So anything that's typically above that, I can go, okay, that's probably abnormal. In which, like you can see here, like there's little lines. That's going to be up into 15K, but that could be anything from a footstep to you name it. It could really be anything.
Well, I can tell you the exact time on this whole length video. Yeah, it should be 2 hours 39. It started 2 hours 39 minutes.
2 hours 39. Let me minimize this down.
Well, here Kim saying something about, oh, that's just stupid, and then this other voice.
I've not really listened to the audio yet, so let me see. We're 230. Okay, 239, which is here.
If you couldn't come to me, that's kind of stupid.
That's kind of stupid. That's it right there. So all of this So this is probably what we're trying to get up, right?
Yep.
I can tell you there's heavy reverb in that
Maybe
room.
you don't like the fact that I can send you.
Like, can you hear that?
Maybe
Well,
you don't
I
like the fact
don't
that I
get
can
an
send you.
echo right now. The audio on everything.
Because there's a lot of reverb. So the first thing I would probably do, just knock some of that down real quick, which won't take anything away. What we're going to do is we're going to go to, there's a de-reverber. So we're going to drop some of that frequency down. Let me see what that sounds like.
Maybe you don't like the fact that I can send you. Maybe you don't like. Maybe you don't like the fact that.
We're going to use a step down. Step down. Let's try.
Maybe you don't like the fact that I can send you.
That's better. All right. So let me apply this to the whole file real quick. And then we'll work with this. Another thing real quick, if it's after this, we're going to try to bring this in so it can be heard. There we go. So 239.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
Yep. Okay, that sounds way better. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to this section here. I'm going to normalize this to -3. There we go.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to play just these spectrums. So you see these little lines right here?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm going to do is make it to where we only hear those spectrums.
That's people you're seeking answers.
Okay, so that's her
Maybe
voice
you're
there.
going to be like you're the one playing the politics.
So what we're going to try to do, she starts again right there, it sounds like. That's it. You can see human speech looks significantly different.
Yeah.
Let's try to bring this up a little more. And then another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of cheat a little bit. We're going to act like we're going to dehiss, and we'll listen to just that dehiss. Let me see. So let's go to effects. It's going to be under amplify, compress. Actually, you know what? De-esser. It's going to be 7 to 1. That's probably going to be 7 there. We're going to do output semblance only. It repeats it twice. I can hear that. Broadband. Let's bring that up a little bit.
Stupid. Mm-hmm.
The Claire is clear as day. 100% clear as day. Let's do, you know what, for funsies, because it's almost universal. Let's effects. We're gonna go 10 band. We're just playing with some ranges. I just want to hear if there's any, because there's a little bit right here. I'm going to see if I can bring that up and drop some of this, because the bass end of it is high.
The bass is high.
Yep, so I'm going to just drop.
You dropped all
Yeah, I figure if I drop it to like -5 dB, it'll probably be better.
It'll clean it up.
But I'm going to bring that top end up, so let's see what happens. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. I can hear that clear as day.
Mm-hmm.
It almost sounds digitalized, though. That's what's weird.
Yeah.
That clear as day. There's no way there's no one that could sell me and tell me that doesn't say clear. Right there.
Oh, it's clear.
100%. The question is what's being said right here.
That's what I'm interested in.
Clara, I'm not stupid. I don't know.
That's stupid.
Let's try. Let's go back to effects. Let's go. Go 10 bands. Let's drop this all the way down. Now you all know where my mic settings typically are. That's where the EQ was before.
Well, I have a question for the sake of debunking things or keeping it real.
Yep.
Would there? I know in my heart that there was a voice there, but is there anything else that could cause that to happen?
This, no. The only way you're going to have something like this is if there was a radio, a television. See, the thing with whenever you look at sound frequencies, there's like let me use this as an example. I think Paul, you said when you did yours, there was like doors and stuff, right? So like here's a great example. I don't even know what this is. This is not a human voice, and it's more than likely something opening or closing because you can tell because it's got that low below 1K. So without even listening to this, I have no clue. Check this out. If I click on this, that was so low you couldn't even hear it. But it was like a slide. That was like a small slide. For anyone that does video observations and they try to figure out from a paranormal experience, I think everything should be done through audio. Like, I don't know what this is, but that was wild. Okay.
Yeah, that will fit.
What was happening before this? Looks like it was definitely Paul doing something.
I'm already fine.
Okay, so then this one should go.
You can do it as you're doing it that way. Yeah, that will fit.
That's handcuffs. Okay, I can tell what that was. But you see how this handcuffs, there's no bottom end. So there's a high ting. With audio, voice is typically going to have some low, some high. So what was with you was 100%. It was definitely voice, without a shadow of a doubt. But the only way you're going to get that voice is one of three ways. It's either a TV, radio. It definitely is not added in post. You can tell that because the way the audio is set. So when you look at the audio file, this is not post. It's too deteriorated to be in post. Now, granted, some people, if you're a skeptic, you're going to say, well, it's very possible that he downloaded an MP3, which is already compressed. So what I'm using right now is a compressed file. It's going to be significantly different than if I had the raw audio. The other thing that we got to remember, and you know what, I might try this just for funsies. Let me take that reverb out and just hear what it sounds like before reverb. Or where I de-reverbed it and just see what that sounds like. Let me see. Is this it? I think this is it. Let me see. 239 right here, I think.
If you couldn't come to me, yeah, it's kind of stupid.
Okay, this is without reverb, so I took the de-reverb out. Okay, so that's the raw. Let's fix it a little bit. So we're going to go back into filter. Let's do a 30 band. We're going to apply it to just that section, and then we're going to bring it and optimize it up to, let's go normalize negative 0.01. Okay, this should be loud. That's voice 100%. Because if you look at it, like these are tight patterns. Now what's weird is, and I've heard this, I don't know how true this is, but this is what I've heard. Whenever a spirit is trying to manifest something vocally, the ranges are typically pretty compact. And if you look, this is very compact. Let's use, for example, we look at your voice, which is probably right here. Yeah, so that's your voice. You see how you've got, it's significantly different. And as you vocalize, different semblances of letters will sound different. Your S's is going to be up here. So without even listening to it, this is going to be a word that's going to end in S. You hear that? That's an S.
And politics.
It sounds like whatever that is, but that's an S. Your S's are going to be up here. Any B's or P's or those are going to be on the bottom end, in which you can play just those. So like if I just want to play your low end, I can put this spectrum here.
Maybe you're going to be the one playing the politics.
Or I could just play just the highs. See, that was an S sound. So this, when we look at this,
That's kind of stupid.
that's you. See how, again, see how there's bright spots in that heat map? Significantly different than when we look at this.
If you couldn't come.
Let me move it over. I would be curious also, because I noticed when I was scrolling here, like, look at this. What is this? Was you only in the house by yourself?
Yes, I was by myself, but there was some parts of it that I actually climbed on the bed with me, and you can hear the creaking of the bed.
That is wild right there. What is that? Was there traffic on that road?
There's no road. There's no.
Let's check this out then. I don't know if you heard that or not. Let's go -1. Let's throw a 10 bar. Let's just do 10 bars. 10 should be all we need. Let's go amplification, compression. Let's do, actually, I want EQ 10 band. Apply. Then we go back and normalize. -1 dB. That is so weird. What is that? If that's not traffic, what is that?
No idea.
That sounds just like traffic. See, this is where having, I call it a heat map, is a spectrum analyzer. You can see any noise that happens and anything like this is status quo. So this is going to be normal silence. But each one of these hot maps, like here's a great example, and I would probably question some of this. Like this little section right here. See, there's a 1K, and then it comes up almost in 2 to 3. Now, this is just this is just me talking out loud. I'm not saying this is correct, but if something's trying to manifest a voice, that's what I would assume that would look like.
Oh, I see.
Because if you look, it's getting deeper and deeper. So, like a prime example, if you look at this heat map, let me move it just a little bit. This is all before you start talking at 239. There's these little hits. So like 1K, now we're getting up into almost like 3, but it's just a split second. So it's happening so quickly. And then the same thing's happening here. We have this is more than likely just some form of room noise. Could be anything, fan, light clicking on, hum frequency from a light. I wouldn't count this, but when you look at this, that's different. Because you're getting some heat up here in that very uncommon range. 3 to 4K, that's not common if you're in a room by yourself and there's no other additional audio. This is even kind of weird, but obviously this is communication, 100% normal. This is you.
What are you going to do? Are you going to wait till we go to sleep tonight? Is that what you're doing now? Then step back and try to gather up energy? Is that what you're going to pull?
So that's completely normal. This is you completely normal, but when you look at this is not normal. The heat range on this as a constant is not normal. Like this, as you can see, there's no breaks, whereas with yours, different letters is going to have different breaks.
Okay.
This is almost solid 1 to 7K. Let's try one thing. Let me get typical room ambiance. We're going to throw a noise reducer on there and just see what it sounds like.
What was pitch?
I'm sorry?
What would pitch?
What? Oh, you mean like pitching up or down?
Yeah. What if you were to go up?
You could go up, but here's the only problem. Regardless of how you do it, you're going to introduce interference.
Right.
To people like me, that doesn't matter. But if you're trying to say, hey, this is common or this is what we did, people's going to say, well, you introduced some form of artificial intelligence to change the resonance of what is being said. But we can pitch it. We can pitch it however you want it.
I would go up.
Okay. So let's do a pitch shifter. Here's the thing. Whenever you pitch up or down, you have to compensate for speed.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is for the semitones, we're going to pitch it up. Let's go 4, and then I'm going to reduce our frequency range by 12 so we can try to keep some type of semblance. We're going to do high precision, so it's about as close as you're going to get. See what it sounds like.
Wow.
If I was to speculate, this is just my speculation, doesn't mean anything. It's trying really hard to piece something together here. I don't think this is anything. And I think it finally got the energy to manifest the words here. And it's trying to continue the conversation there. It just can't do it. Because this is too clear for the rest of this not to be. Let me try doing what I said a second ago, just for funsies. This is a dead spot. So this is going to be typical room noise. Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal just the average room noise. We're going to go to effects. Let's go to noise reduction, restoration. Okay, so no one can see that I'm doing anything crazy. We're going to capture this point. This is the room noise inside the house. The camera stops at about 16K, or the program that I did to do all this stopped it at 16K, but this is the average room noise. What we're going to do is we're going to reduce that by 80% across everything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to select the entire file, and we're going to apply. So 80% of all room noise is going to be gone. And then we're going to replay that section, and then I'm going to try one more thing after to try to clear that audio up just a little bit. See if we can get any kind of sound of lettering.
Are all of us on mute? Because like there's a lot of background noise.
Yeah, everybody.
It takes a couple seconds for it to hit here. All right, let's go back to the file. 239. This is it. We're going to go to Windows. Effects rack. Denoise, speech, dynamics. -1 is fine. Take off de-esser. that clear as day. Raise pitch. No. Let me just select the audio file.
But that game of trying to draw me upstairs when I'm by myself.
Okay. Raise pitch. I don't think that's as good.
Bert, go on the next block, right where you're at there. Go a little bit more to the
To
right.
where she's talking again?
And then it could be Kim.
Maybe you're going to be the one playing the politics.
Yeah, you know, just on the.
Is this what you're talking about right here?
Yeah, I think this would be. I don't know what it would be. That's going to be talking up here.
So that's all talking right there. Let's do the same thing with this. What we're going to do is we're going to take this off. We're going to normalize first. Normalize to -3 dB so I can see the file. Let's also effects. What we're going to do is we're going to pitch this like we did the last one. I think he was right on that. I think you can definitely hear it better when we do the pitch up. Special. There is a vocal enhancer, but I don't think it works right. Pitch shifter. I'm going to apply it to that section. You know something that I noticed is really interesting? You recorded this on a camera, right?
On my
That only has one mic, correct?
Shit, where was that? I thought it had Mike. I've got to look it up. I'm sure.
We're going to mark this. And we're going to mark this so I don't forget where they are. I'm old, my memory is a little wonky. Mark. The reason I say that is every other piece of audio where she's speaking.
What are you going to do? Are you going to wait till we go to sleep tonight?
If you watch these bars over here, this is input output. Even if you look down here,
what you're doing now?
see how it's stationary?
Try to gather up energy?
Yeah.
When you play these, they are more stereo, and I don't know how that's possible.
Yeah, because it's all.
It should be all, yeah. Like there'll be some fluctuation, but it looks like it's a big fluctuation to me. I don't know if you can see that. There's
I see
like
it.
Yeah, there's like this would be left channel on the top, right channel on the bottom. The right in some parts is louder than the left, and vice versa. Why would that be? Does the other one do that too? I wasn't paying attention the first time we looked at it. It is. Why would that be? That doesn't make any sense.
Because the phone was used everybody's record.
To record in studio, though, you have to have a left and a right mic. You have to. You have a Samsung what?
23 Ultra. How many mics? 23. Three microphone holes. That's for clear call and recording.
What I find very odd about it, regardless, that makes more sense. If there's 3 mics, that would make more sense. But someone cannot say this is doctored audio at this point then, because if you've got more than one, this voice is moving around.
Oh, fuck.
It has to be, because there'd be no, let's use for example, if I'm 4 foot away from you and it's recording my audio, left channel will be dominant or right channel will be dominant. This is fluctuating back and forth, which means whatever this is going at a very quick rate, both left and right. And you can see it very clearly. You'll see it mostly down here. Let me see. So this is going to be decibel range. This is going to be -60 and 0. As this comes up, you'll see the difference in the fluctuations between left and right channel. Yeah, that's a significant difference.
And Bert, there's something really strange because in one part of it, it actually breaks through and you can hear its voice. It says the kids. Clear as day, it's a human voice.
You know where that's at?
I don't know off the top of my head. It's right before I say, why did you target Claire's family?
Was it before or after this?
After.
You're not hearing echoes from us, are you, Bert?
No.
Every
Are you
time
hearing
one
echoes?
it's just Echo City.
Oh, it could be for me. I don't know how that's possible. Hold on.
What?
How about now?
Hello. It's still there, yeah.
That's so weird because I'm watching what should be going out and you guys should not be hearing double, but it could be. Let me see.
Why did you choose Claire's family?
Oh, that's the section you're talking about.
Now you can see the difference in what hers, whether there's noise.
Let's bring this up. Normalize -1. Hold on a second. See if there's an echo now.
Oh. Yep.
Why is that a thing?
Hang on. Let me you see if still is. Hello. No, when I mute it away.
So when you mute me, it goes away?
Yeah, let me have else answer if my echo is going when I mute. All right, somebody's going to have to unmute themselves and tell me.
I think it's better now.
Okay, do I have an echo?
No.
No, it all went away.
Yeah, when I unmute Bird.
Now it's back.
Yeah, I know. I said. The StreamYard does.
How about now? Can you hear me now? Is the echo gone now?
No.
Why would that be?
I don't know. We've had that happen before. We couldn't.
Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Can I change my mic configuration in StreamYard?
Yes, you can. Under setting.
Edit. Settings, audio. How about now? Can you hear me now? It probably sounds way different.
It sounds good though, and the echo's gone.
Excellent.
Perfect. Okay. Sorry about that.
No, I did it too many times, Bert. Many times when I use different mic configurations. I do it all the time.
Yeah, unfortunately for better end quality recording, it we got to finagle our stuff.
Yep.
All right, let me put my monitors in my ears, and then I'll be able to hear what's going on and still hear you guys. Okay.
I just said that Bert just cracked the code for the voice sound business from the spooks, because whenever we're at the house, we hear all their crap from all directions. You can't tell where it's coming from.
Yeah, here's the I'll be honest, I'm a little flabbergasted because it doesn't make logical sense from an audio standpoint, because to be able to do that, to make it to where it would shift so vastly from left to right, it would have to be
moving.
But on the actual camera source.
Yeah, that doesn't move.
So it wouldn't be near, in this case, Kim, it would be near the camera, which makes me think one thing, and maybe it's pulling power from the camera, energy from the camera to manifest this voice.
So now do we have yet something else in paranormal to try and figure out?
Well, the camera was 3 feet from Kim, right?
2 feet.
I think it was a little bit more because I was sitting all the way in the back corner.
Oh, you were okay.
And I was, yeah, it was probably a good 5-6 feet away from me.
Yeah, because it was on the headboard, right?
Yeah, and I was on the opposite, almost against the wall.
Okay, the length of the bed.
Yeah.
Well, this is the other section.
The recording camera, the camera that picked it up, was in the room with her.
Yeah, the camera, the phone that I was recording with was on the headboard, and she was at the foot of the bed.
Again, they always say that whatever this is pulls energy from electrical devices or from people. There's also a lot of theories that it pulls it from children also.
Mm-hmm.
I would question if it's pulling it from the camera, and if that's the case, that might be why you guys didn't hear it as well, because it was so low, but it was so close to that camera, but it was shifting back and forth so quickly. If you look at the audio, like it's not a gradual, like we're talking milliseconds.
Mm-hmm.
This is this section enhanced that she was talking about.
We're not hearing it here.
No, and that's enhanced like we was on the other one.
Okay.
If I use the other section that I've got, I don't think this is going to help it because there's not enough there. But again, if you look at it, that's a pretty solid line when you're looking at how much I had to bring that up. The other thing that I will say is that did not move via stereo. That was mono, very much so, versus the other two that was not mono.
Huh.
You can see that's vastly
You can see
different.
it, yeah.
Wow, that is.
What the hell?
And if you look at her voice, very mono.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's significantly mono. When you look at hers, but when you look at this Clara section especially, it is not mono. That is stereo.
I wonder if they're THX stereo or Dolby stereo. Is there a difference? That's LOL. That's kind of complicated.
But you wouldn't see a difference even if you look at Dolby. Like, let's say you went like Dolby 5.1 on this kind of system, it'll still be just left channel, right channel.
Oh, okay.
I find it interesting because the other part, which we didn't hear when you were playing it, when the actual voice broke through, I had felt it in the room, but then at one point after, it was actually sitting on the bed with me. So I wonder if it wasn't moving around at that point because maybe it was stationary. That's just a thought.
Well, that's the thing. The fact that this is so solid in that last part you're talking about gives me the indication that it was very stationary in one point. It would have to be pretty stationary in one point. My guess is what happens is that the phone is probably recording left and right channel, but because it's compensating for one or the other, especially when you looked at a compressed file like this, my guess is it's going, okay, let's just make this the same. But the fact that whatever that was so close to the camera on the Clara part, it's differentiating left and right channel, and it's putting that in there very significantly increased versus the rest. Because when you look at the rest of your conversation, you're moving left and right, but very little. Like, this is very mono.
Correct.
There is no difference, but you go to that section right here.
Jeez.
Significantly different. Now, what a skeptic would say is that could have been added because now you're introducing a left and right channel into a mono. But the thing is, hold on. Let me look at something.
The beautiful thing about anyone trying to be a skeptic saying anything is this was live. It wasn't like
recording. It's live. It's not a recording.
Correct. But I'm saying to the average person, if you just gave them this audio file, they could say it could be added after. That would be my first. And honestly, that's what I would want to. If I was going to a skeptic and I'm like, hey, if anything, tell me how this could be faked. The first thing they would say is left, right channel, which is what I would agree to too. If I did not know this was live, I would have questioned it also. Now, something very interesting. This is where you're talking, Kim, and I enhanced this to -1 dB, which is like broadcast. If you look where your voice is, you typically don't go above that. This is probably 89 to 9K, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at these files, or look at these sections. It has a very predominant audio file at that 10K and above. So that's 10K to 20K right here. So there's audio in this that is not where the rest of it is.
What the heck would cause that something like that?
Well, there's not a good reason for it, which is why I'm from an audio standpoint. So I hate to keep saying this is just my theory, but if you
let's do something. Let me backtrack this. Let's deal with a clean file. What we're going to do is we're going to normalize this entire file to negative 0.01 dB. And then we're going to look at that again and make sure that that's not just an oddity. See, this is where this kind of software comes in handy for this kind of stuff, because you can kind of fine point things. And even with videos, right? This is what I talk about, Link. Like if you take a video file, the first thing I would do, instead of listening and just trying to find something, because if there's something moving in a video, you're going to see it in this heat map first. So a spectrum analyzer like this is going to help you if you're looking at a video file, because you're going to be able to pinpoint things that are not like its surroundings, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
If it's not like the surrounding, there's an anomaly. And that's where I would look at wherever that is in the video.
So that's what this is what I would do, Bert, when we used to leave recorders in the house and we weren't anywhere around. We'd leave them there for hours. And then rather than sit and listen to hours and hours of audio, I would use SoundForge and look at the audio signature.
Yeah.
And look for any blips within that file. And I'd listen to those first. And then I would take the space in between where there was nothing, just room noise, and then analyze that.
So if you look at this heat map, it looks like your camera's going to about 15K, but it's so light. My guess is it's probably doing a little bit of compensating for its own self. Let's do this. Let's bring this section, which is all pre-U, up. So we're going to normalize -1. Yeah. So that's not necessarily an anomaly. I just couldn't see it the way it was. So your phone is picking up at about 15K. It's capping probably 16. I know that's 15 there. That's probably 16. That is so odd. It's so odd. See, I can't make out what's there. I can't make that out.
I can't hear it when you're playing it. But if you could find that one spot again, because clearly at the end, the voice actually becomes really clear.
Okay.
Wow.
Where was that section at?
When Paulie was explaining the exorcism, he said the screeching noise, the hot whatever it was, didn't come from one location. It came from everywhere. So the way I see it is everything you've just explained explains why it came from everywhere.
Yeah, it's such an anomaly that there's not. Here's the only reason why I say it has to be close to the cell phone is if it was far away and moving, it wouldn't change that left and right direction.
Right.
But when you look at the fact that they say, as experts, people that's way more qualified than I'm just a guy that looks at what I've been told.
Yeah.
And they say they always pull energy from devices. That's why devices will typically go dead or the batteries will drain, which makes me wonder if that's what it's doing, but it's trying to communicate to. And then after that, if it would have went to her bed, that would explain why it's way more mono at that point versus being next to that camera. Maybe it got the energy it needed to manifest, which would make me wonder in the same regard, what if someone was to put one of those paranormal energy devices, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I would be curious if that was put into that room and then a recorder put next to that. It's going to go to that like a mosquito, I would assume. Like a mosquito would go to, carbon dioxide. It's going to rush to it.
Right.
And that much energy going in there, I mean, I'd be curious to see what that would do.
Yeah.
That's attack other people.
I don't know if you need a doctorate degree. What you just figured out here with the knowledge that you do have and knowing how to run this equipment and this application, the common sense that you're utilizing. I think everyone listening agrees with everything you're saying. Doesn't sound far-fetched or out of this world at all.
The tough part, anytime we look at any of this stuff, it's all speculation because there's not really a scientific way of going, yeah, that's definitely what it is.
Right.
But again, since we can't scientifically measure things, there's that common sense variable that I think we all have to apply to a degree. And that's why I think we're onto something here. The only reason I think that the stuff before Claire is coming in is, again, if it's pulling energy from a cell phone, it's not getting a whole lot of energy. So is it only strong enough to bring that one word forward? I'm trying to find that spot she's talking about because I'm really curious.
But you know what? The other portion of this entire that we haven't talked about is that she couldn't hear it.
Yeah.
And we heard it on the cell phones and stuff because we were watching it live outside the house, etc. And I went in the porch and said, what device who's talking to her? What device is she using? So I find it interesting that it picked it up.
Well, and Paul would vouch for this also, I would think. When we monitor things, and especially when you're using bigger audio equipment, it's not uncommon to get noises within that we can hear because we're in the headphones. And a lot of times it's a power surge, right? Like you guys can't really see it on camera, but I have this thing right here. It's a mini hum eliminator. And what this does is every piece of audio that I have that goes out into recordings, it takes out all the power interference. Now, again, if we have something that's pulling energy, it's pulling a power source, which could be why it's resonating on an electronical device versus what we would hear with our own human ears. That would be if someone said, what do you think that would be? That would be the first thing my mind from an audio standpoint would go to. But I've got a background in audio, but not like Paul. Like Paul's a musician. I have to do all my audio. I started out in the church, and what I had to do was mix things, which hence why I've got mixed boards now. It's one of those things to where I listen for those little things. Like, most mixers nowadays have that negative 60 dB cutoff by default. If we was to use something like that, we would lose some of this because it's so low. That's why people, especially in the paranormal groups, have to be very careful of the equipment they use. Because if it cuts certain frequencies out or certain dB ranges out, you could be losing everything. And as you can see, the stuff we're pulling up is very low. It's you can hear it, but like that one little section we was looking at. What was the original dB range in that? It had to be extremely low. 139. This is it right here. If I take that. So if you look at this is the original. at its highs, it's going to about a negative 21.
Wow. And we're not going to hear that.
Yeah, you're not going to. Versus, what I'm doing is normalizing the entire section that I've got highlighted to negative 0.1 dB. So I'm bringing that range all the way up. So basically, I'm bringing it up to where Kim is in actuality.
Okay.
This is the other part.
So if we really want to get more stuff, we have to have recording equipment that picks up everything, and then it can be tweaked later on.
And I don't know how expensive this stuff is. I've not looked at this. There are things called parabolic mics.
Mm-hmm.
So what I would use is, if you really wanted to fine point something, like let's use, for example, Kim sitting in the bed. You put a parabolic mic in the corner and you point it towards the back of her head. It's going to pick up the reverberation of her voice, but anything that's within that cone length of that parabolic mic is going to pick that up. It's not going to be super loud, but you're going to hear it enough to where you can bring it in. The other thing is they have a device that's like an audio recorder, and there's different ranges, 5-10 second delays. So what happens is, let's say you're saying, "Are you here with me now?" 1 second, 2 second, 3, 4, 5. Then you would hear exactly what you said, and then you'd wait for that pause to hear if there's anything behind it. So it's picking up in real time. There's a delay, and then you're hearing what you said, and anything that's after it. I think you can set it for like 5 and 10 second delays. So in real time, you could potentially hear something.
Oh, wow.
But again, it's so low, you'd have to, you're going to have to boost that somehow. But you might be able to hear enough to go, there's definitely something there. And a lot of those recorders have what they call a marker. You hit that marker button, and it automatically in those digital files puts a marker space.
Mm-hmm.
So when you go look at the audio files, kind of like what we're doing here, like in this section, I can go right here, I hit M, and now that's a marker. So I know even if I save this file and I close it and I open it a year from now, I can go marker number 1, there's something there. You can do the same thing on a recorder.
Yeah, I've got, oh my God, my SoundForge files that I had, I must have had 30 markers, and every 3 or 4 minutes, mark.
Yeah, because even like if you hear a sound, right? You hear a sound, you're like, what in the world was that sound? Did something fall? Did something drop? You hit that button, now you got a marker, you go straight to it, which is gold.
It's funny you say that, because I remember when I went back to them 10 years later, and all those markers are still there. Every one of them. And then
online, it says a 9-inch microphone can pick up conversation 30 to 50 feet away, and a 26 can pick it up 500 to 600 feet away.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, with a parabolic, you wouldn't need big, because those rooms aren't significantly big.
Oh, no.
So you figure probably, if you're looking parabolic, how big are those rooms? They're not very big, based on what I've heard.
8 by 10, 10
yes.
by, yeah.
You wouldn't need a very big parabolic, especially if you put it in a corner. Because again, if it's pointing towards the back of whose ever head is in that room, it's going to pick up her. So for all those people that don't understand audio, I know Paul obviously will, being a musician. When you speak out, what we hear is the reverberation off of something else. So that's why they got the reverb stuff. So like the reverb we hear from Kim, that's her voice plus it bouncing off of all the walls, causing that little bit of reverb. So when it's facing the back of her head, the only thing you're going to hear is her reverb. You'd be able to pull that out of that parabolic and then fine tune anything that's pointing towards that mic. Now the question becomes, if it's paranormal, is it pointing a direction, or is it causing a sound exactly in the spot that it's at?
Mm-hmm.
These are all questions that no one has really answered. And this is half the problem. When we look at all these channels, the first thing I can typically do when I'm debunking a channel, and I hate debunking because I don't know everything, but the first thing I look at is the audio before video ever. Because again, if it's manifesting something, you should be able to hear it in the audio long before you can see it in the video, because there's a delay. It doesn't look like there's a delay, but there's always a delay. If that audio and video is right on point at the same exact time, there's something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
There's something wrong.
Can you see, let's say it was that we faked this, added audio. Wouldn't you be able to see that in there, however, or is it that obscure?
You would see it from so let me show you. So like, let's use as an example. Let me take what I've done off. So this is a section that's in question right now, right? And this is probably hard to see, but once you get into this range right here, this is going to be 10K to 15K. As you can see, there's still noise in this section. In fact, even if you play it, you'll be able to hear some noise in that section. It's very fine.
You mean the same type of noise that was in Kim's verbiage area?
Correct. So this is all this. I look at a spectrum analyzer, or a heat map as I like to call it. Is everything look the same? It's when things look different that you can, like, I couldn't add an audio file right here without this being significantly louder, without going in and hand painting, what they call hand painting. So what I'd have to do is I would put that audio file on top, which would cause all of this to then get brighter.
Yep.
The problem is when you look at everything, you go, does this in essence look the same as this? And in essence, this does. Now you can get away with this to a degree. What you'd have to do is after you add something in post, you'd have to select that section. You'd have to go up to effects. You'd have to go, you could do it one of two ways. You could go into EQ and you could do like a 10-bar EQ and just drop everything. Or, I hate explaining this because someone who might not know how to do this, I'm going to explain how to do it. But you select the entire file. You would go to effects. What you would do is then go to, probably the best way to do it would be to go to dynamics. Once you go into dynamics, you would go to a compressor. You'd probably do like a 3-to-1. And then you would probably bring your dBs to probably 12. And what that will do is it will take all the highs and all the lows and compress it within that frame. So in essence, you could do it. The thing is most, and this is going to sound facetious and I don't mean it to. Most people that fake this stuff have no clue how to do this.
Right. That's what I was just going to say. You need to be like a tech that has been doing this for a while, or went to college for it or something.
Most people that have channels that let's use, for example, someone like Sam and Colby or someone like Ghost Adventures or Ghost Hunters.
Right.
Their audio technicians could do this all day long and not think twice.
Sure they could, yeah.
But like a smaller channel, most aren't going to know how to do. The only reason I know how to do this is because I did film. And in film, everything has to match perfectly. You can't have anything that's off.
Okay.
So that's the only reason I know this. Now, I use that knowledge for like podcasts, and I utilize the way that I do my podcast with audio so everything syncs up between Nick and I. But like most of the stuff I would never use. I just know how to do it because of the film background that I've got. But like a Sam and a Colby, a Ghost Adventures, a Ghost Hunters, anyone that's got any kind of money in audio, which all of them do, they know how to do this. But the average, channel, they're not going to have a clue. You guys, I mean,
I don't have any idea.
That's exactly why I like to do everything live.
Correct.
Then
Yeah.
You can come back and say, "Oh, but I bet you added that sound." No, can't add. You saw what you got. That's it.
Correct. And you got to remember, this file that I'm using is a compressed file. So, like when I told Paul, "Hey, give me the original file," it would sound different than this one. This is a compressed MP3 file direct from YouTube. So YouTube compresses audio and video. Now that said, this compressed file, if you look at it, it's 48 hertz by 32 float, but it's still an MP3
Whatever
file.
That means. Yeah.
So you have typically in the world of audio, you've got 16, 24, and 32 bit. The bit is going to be how much information in a section. And then when you look at hertz range or sample rate, it's typically going to be anything from 41, 44, 48, 96, 128. The higher the number is going to be how many times within that bits. So like a pie, right? You cut a pie into a section of 8. What the sample rate would be is how many thin lines could you do in that each section of that pie. Bit rate would be how many total pieces of pie are there.
Mm-hmm.
Is the easiest way I can explain it. So this is still good.
If he mailed, the only way you could really do this better is if he mailed you the device.
No, because it depends. It probably didn't record it. It probably just did the YouTube video, right?
Oh, wait. Yeah. It was on a cell phone. It went right up to YouTube or
Yep.
wherever he
It went
live.
right to YouTube, and they compressed it.
Okay,
So if he downloaded, well, yes and no, to a degree, yes. But if he downloaded direct from YouTube, to him, it's still compressed, but the less compressed version, it would sound slightly different than mine. I don't think it would be significant, but it would be a little different.
Okay.
But yes, let's use, for example, if he was recording then and there, or there was an audio recorder
in the room, yeah,
it'd be night and day, literally night and day.
Okay.
But again, it depends on, this is what people don't understand. When you're looking at audio recorders and you're looking at paranormal, they're not looking at bit and they're not typically looking at sample rate. Another way to look at, so people that watch movies, right?
Yeah.
When you go to a movie theater, you're typically watching things in 24 frames per second.
Mm-hmm.
That's the standard. This sample rate would be like frames per second. That's why people, when you watch something on Blu-ray, that's typically 60 frames per second.
Okay.
The higher the frame rate, the more smooth things are. At a 48, which is a sample rate, this would be the equivalent of about 30 frames per second. Now, 32 bits good. So the quality is good and the sample rate's good. But when you're looking at audio recorders, let's say you've got a 41. Let's say you got a 41 hertz recorder or a 44. One of the two, right? It's going to be lower quality. The minimum I would do is 48. You'd probably want to be able to at least record at 48 hertz. Now, again, we're looking at 48 hertz, but a 48 compressed at 32 bit.
Huh.
So a lot of people will buy something on Amazon and go, got an audio recorder, this is perfect. But then when they get there and then you record, it's like it's really recording at 16 bit.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's just way different. The quality is not there. That's why people can't ever figure out. They're like, man, this sounds like crap. Well, it's not that the recorder's bad. It's just recording at such a low bit rate. Or, and I've seen this before, people will buy like a audio recorder that does do really good, but they don't change their settings and they're recording at such a low bit rate that they could have recorded at a higher bit rate.
Okay. You know, I bought a and what I considered to be expensive recorder, but it just never worked right, so I gave up on it. And it had 4 or 5 speakers at the top of it, and it had a cage around it. I can't remember what it was called. It's not too far away from me. I might be able to find it.
If you're recording paranormal, this for the money is probably the best thing you could get.
What's that?
So this is what they call a Zoom. This is a handy recorder. It's an H4n.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh, Zoom. Yes. That's what I bought, but I couldn't get it to work right. I think the thing I got was broke, so I actually gave up on it. I wasn't gonna
Does
buy
it look like this?
The picture's so small.
Hang on. Let me bring Bert in. Shit. Let me. I gotta unshare your. I gotta unshare your page, Bert.
Yeah.
Where is that fucker?
Stop screen. There we go.
Where is that fucker? Nasty man.
I don't believe it.
There, go over here and look.
I'm looking.
Yeah, that's yours.
Yeah, mine look different, but that's another version. Yes. Yes.
So the H4n, you're going to have
H4n.
also.
Yes.
Yeah, you're going to have, it's kind of hard to see. You can kind of see it there. You've got your two XLRs on the bottom. What you're going to want to use is these top ones. Now, where you probably screwed up, and my guess is, these turn on up the top. So they're going from 180 to, I forget what the other one is, but basically one is going to be a more narrowed, and it's got left and right channel. Now, the other thing you got to remember is when you're recording, you're going to have your left and right channel down here. So if you only select one, that's mono. So that could be another thing you got to remember is you got to go inside settings. This will do 2448. So 24-bit 48 hertz. I think it'll go to 96, but it probably won't record it right.
I recorded in 96, and my problem was my computer wouldn't take it to do it.
Yeah, don't record 96. Record in 48 on this.
Make a note. Make a note.
You'll want to record at 48 and let's say 48, and you probably want to keep it 24. So 24-bit 48 hertz.
And I did that. I brought it back down, but when I would turn it on, every time it would want to shut off after 30 minutes or 5 minutes, it would just shut off. And I had it set to run 24/7, and I had it plugged in. I wasn't using the batteries because I wanted it to run.
Yes.
Run.
This will go nonstop.
Right, but mine kept shutting off. So I was thinking mine was garbage, and I just have to buy another.
Yeah, it might be. You can get these for like $160 now.
Yeah. So
they're relatively cheap, and I used this for years.
Thank you for reiterating that.
Yeah, for sure. But the biggest thing to remember is if you're going to use something like that, just make sure it's 48, 24 bits. But the other thing you got to remember is these do turn at the very top. It's kind of hard to see, but these actually turn, and they go from 180 degree to, I forget what the other one is. I think it's 226. You want it to be wide open. So whatever the highest one is, which I believe is, man, I can't remember. 180 is the shallow, though. So I think shallows, it might be 90 and 180, actually. I can't remember now. Whatever it is, you want it to be wide open. So it'd almost be like having a, like when you're looking at the microphones, right? Like you got the Zoom, or you've got or like this mic, right? So two completely separate mics. Hello, focus on me. Hello. Camera. But two completely different mics. You want it to be more like this mic than this mic. This is a directional. Omnidirectional is here. So that's how you want your stuff to be.
Okay.
And that's the way that Zoom will do it, that Zoom H4n.
Yeah, I got the impression it picked up sound from 360.
It does, but you got to open it up. So let's use, for example, if it's on the narrow, you're not going to get a full 360. And the other thing you got to remember is it's 360 based on the direction you're pointing it towards in a circumference. So like if you're looking at the front of this, it's picking up 360 here, but not so much here because this mic is going left and right, and it's on a three-dimensional plane. So if you're putting it here, it's going to pick up anything 360 here. And this is what a lot of people does. You shouldn't do this. What you should do, like this, and as close to the ground as you can get it.
Okay.
And the reason for that is the closer you are to the ground, it's going to pick anything up. And almost, you ever watch or read the book, what was it, that Stephen King books, the Sphere or Dome, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a dome. So anything that's above this is picking up. Anything below this, it's not.
Yeah, and mine was round.
It is, but it's not.
Mine was round, and the speakers were going in up, down, or the microphones were going up, down, and they were enclosed in this cage. Metal.
You got the smaller, thinner one that's got like the circle bevel on the top?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's the one. It's right below this one.
Okay.
It works good too. It's just a different way that they did it. I didn't care so much. I had that one first. And it was not as good.
Okay. All right.
But that was Zoom's entry level in. Like this one is, a lot of people will put this on top of a film camera, and a lot of film film crews, when you watch them walk into a building, they'll have this on top of their camera rig. So they'll have the cameras and they got the rigging system. This goes on top and they've got their XLR that then goes and feeds right into the camera.
Right. Are you saying it should be below the camera?
No, because if you're using XLR, it's going to go to the whatever the microphone is that you're using. So let's say someone has a boom arm, one of those big sticks, and it's got the mic on the end.
Okay.
In fact, I've got one of those up here, the shotgun. So a lot of times it'll look like this. I got mics all over the place. Sorry about that. But this will be on a large pole, and there'll be someone that has a camera rig to where this is connected to this, but it's on a big boom arm.
Right.
So, yeah, it doesn't really matter where this goes if you use an XLR on the back side, but when you're using the front, this has to be close to the ground and that dome that's above it.
Oh.
If you guys like, what I can do is I'll take this entire audio file, maybe over tomorrow at some point in time, and just look for any abnormality that I can find and just see what's there. Like, it's not as hard when you're looking at a heat map. It's 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours. So
I'm sure that Paul would love for you to put it on your channel.
Oh yeah, I don't need to do that.
Anything before Kim's wasn't important. I don't think you're gonna find. There might be. I haven't listened to that yet, anyhow. But Kim's was the only one where we heard any anomalies when she was in the room.
That we heard, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
The other ones.
But what I would question is it trying to manifest itself before it gets to Kim? That's the only thing I would question.
That could be. Maybe with Sophia, because she talked for probably 18 minutes. I didn't even see her time.
Yeah, I'd be curious about that. Because it looks like it's still trying to manifest even with the little bit of time with Kim. I don't know that it was fully manifesting at that point in time. I feel like it was still my own theory, which doesn't, again, mean anything. I would be curious if it's still trying to manifest from devices at that point in time.
Yeah.
I mean, that was incredible. It's the first time I've seen it or heard it in all the paranormal stuff that I've watched. We were all in shock that we could all hear stuff so loud. I don't know if you've heard stuff, in your life like that. I don't know, but I know I haven't.
Well, I've had spirits speak to me directly.
Okay.
Clear as day.
Wow.
Like I'm talking to you. I should preface it this, as a kid and as an 18-year-old, from 18 to I'm 45 now, I've not had anything.
Wow.
But as a kid at 3 years old and a few times at 18, it's like I'm talking to you.
And that's the thing. That's the thing, Bert. Like I can connect with spirit like that and actually hear them. Yeah. That's why it was so bizarre to me that when Paul came in, and I was just like, could you hear it sit on the bed, because you could hear the creak of the bed and you could hear the creak again when it moved up closer to me. That's why I was like totally in shock when Paul was like, who the heck were you talking to?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. There's people that have that. Unfortunately, I don't really have that gift. I wish I did. I just don't. I had it at a very young age. The first time I heard something, I was 3 years old. I think I told this story on here, but I talked to that woman at, I don't know, I was maybe 4 years old. I was young. But I talked to this little spirit of this woman that looked just like me and you. She spoke just like me and you. There was literally zero difference. And I was in a front room. I thought my mom and dad was in the kitchen is what I thought it was. I heard the talking. Yeah, 2 people, male, female. I walked in and this woman who I did not know walked out and said, "What are you doing out of bed?" And I thought there was a stranger, or I thought when you're a kid, you're like, is this someone that's over that knows my parents? But then I'm like, where's my parents at?
Right. You explained something about a lady. She was older, I think.
Yep.
Before.
And it was my great grandma. Yeah, that's what I assumed, because the pictures that I saw after, I'm like, yeah, that's the lady I saw. Yep. So much probably like what Kim's talking about, I would assume it'd be very similar. The difference is, as I've grown older, I've probably either became more
closed.
Closed. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. Now, what's weird is, and this is the only thing that's ever concerned me about doing this, is I do get kind of like what Paul talks about with the whole, tinglies, I believe, as you put it.
Goosies.
Or the goosies. Yeah. I mean, like I get that feeling like there's something wherever it is.
Mm-hmm.
But even now, with age now, I don't even get those as much as what I used to. So, but I'd be curious going to like the Dandy House, like, would I feel it at that point in time or not? Because if it's a hotbed like what y'all talk about, I mean, it might be significantly different than I'm at a place that maybe doesn't have the same level of energy, which is why I'm super curious. Once I get to the point of this paranormal hunting, which is what we're looking to do, and I'm going to some of these spots, like what am I going to feel then? Am I going to feel it? Is it going to open up things to maybe I can feel again? Who knows? I mean, maybe not, but
yeah,
I'd be super curious.
I'd love to try a couple of those spots just to see. I don't go. Maybe Wildwood. It's right down in Salamanca. It's around the corner. Maybe I'll go over there. They're always inviting me over. I'd like to see. See if I find something different. Nothing worse. More active. I don't know. And the only thing I know paranormal is the house. That's it.
Now I can tell
you would definitely feel it at Wildwood, no doubt in my mind.
And that's the thing. As a kid, my grandparents lived at a haunted location when I was a kid. And I hear about the stories now being older, and I acknowledge things as a kid that I guess I just didn't piece together. But like that spot was haunted. There was a story. My uncle used to drink. He was a really bad alcoholic, and he lived with my grandparents. And apparently one night he had back-talked one of my grandparents. I can't remember which one, but he said he woke up to his nose touching the ceiling of his house, the room he was living in.
Oh, Lordy.
And he said that when he opened up, he thought he was dreaming, and he put his hands up and he pushed himself off the ceiling.
Shit.
And he said,
the shit for you. Yep.
He said, if you want to sober up real quick, experience something like that. He said, I sobered up real quick.
Oh, man.
But they said whatever it was, they did not believe that spirit liked it. Now, similar to kind of like what they talk about at the Dandy House, there was a spot that was upstairs, and there was a stairway that went across and it went up, and there was like a little section and a little wall. And my grandmother used to hide my baseball bats when I was a kid in that section. Whenever I get a baseball bat and a ball, I'd play around with that bat for like 10 minutes, and she'd distract me and then take my bat, and I could never figure out where they went. Well, kind of find out they was all going in that little cubby hole. I think she was scared I was going to knock something loose. But that area, that house was always super cold, even in the summertime, but the rest of the house was fine. It was just that one section. But as a kid, I never experienced anything. Now, there was a story. My grandmother's brother died, and he lived in like 2 or 3 different states over. And apparently when I was a kid, I was laying in the bed with her, and she felt someone at the end of the bed. She thought it was me getting out of bed, and she said, get back in the bed. And she said she felt something put their hand on her leg, and she could detect it wasn't a kid's hand. It was a full-grown adult's hand. And when she looked up, it was her brother, who had just passed away like however many days before. And apparently he said, I'm fine. And then he just disappeared. So all he said, only time she ever saw him. So like I've been in spots, but I was kids. Like as an adult, I couldn't tell you. At 18, when my grandmother died at 18, I had an experience, and it wasn't a good experience. I think it was an experience that I was being tricked a little bit because something came to me as my grandmother, and it took me a few days to go, this ain't my grandma. And at that point in time, I'm like, this isn't, I know what you're doing. This isn't for me. And I never saw anything after that.
Huh.
But that's the only experiences I've had. I wish I could say I've had tons of them. I had one experience where I got sick on a ghost walk, and that's it. And it was one location on the ghost walk. 5 total locations. The first 3 was fine. 4th one, I got deadly sick. I say deadly. That's an exaggeration. I got pretty sick.
Uh-huh.
The tour guide goes, people who are sensitive get nauseous in this spot. I didn't tell him I was nauseous. My wife didn't tell him, but he was telling the story. And he said, is anyone not here? And my wife goes, my husband, he's not feeling good. He said, have him walk 15 yards that direction. He'll be fine. She walked up and told me that. I thought she was crazy, but I'm like, okay, yeah, 15 yards. I was fine. Now, what's that mean? I don't know. Again, that was 10 years ago.
Well, that's how people are. Some people that go into Mary's room, the same thing. They either get headaches, they get nauseous. I've seen people literally get sick in that room, and when they leave the room, they're fine.
And that's the thing.
Never had a problem.
I would love to say, man, I know all this and I know why this happens. And I think that's why I'm so curious. And this is why I have my channel. I just want to be a curator of this happened to this person, this happened to that person.
Right.
Over here's what's happening. And what I do is I look at similarities and I go, man, if I've seen it here, 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 and here, it's kind of like science, right? They say, well, you cannot talk about the paranormal in that space. I think you can, because it all goes back to, in science, we look at what can we see in repetition over and over again? Kind of like what we did with the sound, right?
Right.
In the sound, what looks different than everything else that we looked at? That one section's in stereo when the vast majority is mono, and we know it's live.
Mm-hmm.
That's an abnormality. That's not the same. Now the question is why? And we'll probably never be able to answer that. But we know it's an abnormality.
Right. I don't think we have the intelligence to answer if that kind of stuff. That's what I gather. I mean, I haven't been in this boat for very long, but that's what I gather. It's just that we're not gonna know.
But that's why this is so important. And I keep stressing this, even to you guys. I'm like, Paul, you need to get your stories out there and you need to have a collection, because we know that is pure data.
Yeah.
Versus the 95,000 channels that will open this year that's all fake stuff, going to the same haunted locations. But what they're doing and what no one thinks about is they're, in actuality, even though that you're making a really cool YouTube channel, you're dirty in the water, because now we don't know what's real and what's fake.
I know. It's so frustrating. But I mean, that's USA is all about money.
That's why I basically walked away. I did. But now, after talking to Clara every week, sometimes twice, 3 times a week, I just try and, we started to watch that one tonight, and I just get frustrated. I get frustrated because they don't do any research. They just throw stuff out there and make their channel happy. And Bert, this is no reflection on you, because I see how you really do things, and you do it right. You just got caught up with a place that has 95% bullcrap out there and 5% truth. So how could you know what was right and what wasn't?
But that's why if someone like me makes that mistake and we find someone that's a pure party, you have to go back and you have to take that video down, and then you got to tell the truth. That's why it was so important for me to say, Paul, if you can just give me an hour of your time or 2 hours of your time and let me get what's right and put it out there. And then if you notice, the moment that was up, the other one came down.
Yeah.
That way, the next person is looking for something, they don't run into that old information that's incorrect, because that just becomes a cesspool of the same information that we don't want out there.
Yeah, there's still so much, and it just keeps coming. And I honestly don't believe it can be stopped. I really don't, because they have the little snippets of information, and even the new channels that are coming out like this. The podcast we listened to, after I don't even remember what it was, but I just said I don't want to listen to it anymore. It's just it's gonna snowball. It'll snowball until there's enough places where they all go in this direction, that direction, this direction, and they all give the same information. Then eventually they'll be caught up.
But that's why it's important that we put as much of the correct information out as we can.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
And it's like, even, like when I was talking to Link, it's like, we even need to get your stuff out there. It's the things that people can point to and go, this is tangible and this is not. because until you know that defining line of what's real and what's fake at any given location, right? But we need to have curators at those locations that don't have a monetary gain, which is the key to all of this. You can't have a monetary gain in trying to produce people to come to your location, right? Like there's some locations I would love to go to, but I don't think they're really haunted, but they got really cool stories. Yeah. But I'm not in it for the story. I'm in it for what's real, because 3 and 4 year old me that saw what I saw and heard what I saw, or heard what I heard, I want to understand why.
Yep, exactly. That's my whole thing with this house. I know what happened. I was there when it happened. I'm still there after it happened. And yet all these other things keep crouching in that have nothing to do with the real story.
Yeah.
So just keep putting it out there until until that's the majority of information.
Yeah.
We've been on over 5 hours.
Now I have more equipment to buy before October. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Bert.
Bert, did you say that if I get one of those, like in that style versus the round, it should be mount? Because I have a camera mount, something you hold on to, that should be above the facing the direction of the camera, or up?
Facing up, straight up.
Oh, okay.
So they got a mount on the very back of it.
Uh-huh.
Which is just your standard.
Yeah.
I forget what size this is. I think it's 3.
I can't remember what it's called, but
if you get, there's a little section that you can get and put on a tripod. It just does a 90 degree, or some tripods will have it. I've got production podcasts. I think I probably have one somewhere, but sometimes they'll have that thing to where it goes from solid for a camera to a full 90. But I would get as close to the ground as you can.
Oh, okay.
Because you want that to be above.
Okay. I can handle it.
Yep. But I'll get out y'all's hair. I'll look at this audio tomorrow, and I'll try to get something over to you.
All right, Bert. Thank you very
much.
much.
All week if you have to.
Yeah, don't put this as any priority. That's for sure.
All I've got is this week. I'm on vacation next week.
Yes. And can I hook up with you after you get back, or do you think you're going to be swamped?
Nah, we can do it before. My goal is to drop 3 podcasts before I leave, so that'll be, I'll be running on autopilot on all those. So if it's this week, you have time and you're not recording or something, you're off work, I'm off work, we'll catch up and do it. Otherwise, we can do it when I come back, whatever's easier for you.
All right. Thank you.
All right. See you, everybody in Dandyland.
Thank you, Bert.
Thanks, Bert.
Wow, what a guy.
He's wonderful,
Holy
man.
crap. There is a God.
And all because I yelled at him.
No, I think there was some destiny there.
You know what? I said that to myself a couple of weeks ago, and I just dismissed it. But then I thought, now there's something here. Some long arm came in to say, "Hey, go check this channel out."
Well, what's his name said whatever. Tana said something to you. You haven't been able to figure it out, and somebody just gave us a tip and said, like cheating on a test. Here's this little half an answer here. Now you got to go with that. Yeah, that's what I think's going on. Somebody just gave us a cheating tip, and to move forward to the destination that you are destined for.
Yeah. What do you know about Sweet Home Estates, Kim?
Nothing.
Yeah, me too.
Never heard of it.
Papa.
Oh, you got Link's music box he sent you.
Yes, I saw that. I was wondering if she was going to play me Sweet Home Alabama or, something. But
I don't know how to play nothing on this.
She don't know how to play anything, so that's okay.
You should by now. You could bring it down. I can play a song right away. I know what notes they are.
Here I come.
No, I'm not going to do it now. I'm doing
your offer.
It's 5 hours here.
Well, this information was incredible.
Yeah.
Well, now I know what kind of recorder I'm going to get, since I said I was going to get a new one.
Yeah.
Oh, the Zoom recorder is fantastic. It's a fantastic recorder. It really is.
Mine just kept shutting off. I was so angry about
Yeah,
it.
I don't understand that. Maybe why didn't you send it back?
I think I had it too long, and I didn't get to the dandy house, and then it wasn't working. The first year, everything's in 96 hertz. I got tons of stuff in 96 hertz, and then when I went down to the 48, because I found out my computer wouldn't read 96 hertz, then it all of a sudden kept shutting off after a couple minutes, and I didn't have it set to shut off.
Maybe it was hurt.
This was a fantastic podcast. What is this?
I don't know what we're doing. Sitting out here smoking cigarettes and talking with flex men behind us.
Well, they're pretty hot, whoever they are. I don't know. Wow.
Well, now we got to say October's right around the corner. October. Now we got 4 more months to think.
Yeah. Well, that'll be to pay off. I got to pay off all these money I used, and then then I'll be ready again.
Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
Well, I want to go upstairs and eat. I am one starved fool.
Kim, I'm so happy you had time to stay with us.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
Long. Look at you over there.
Yeah. You have no idea how happy I am.
Yeah.
Me too, guys. Me too.
He taught us a lot, Colette. I don't understand that voice. Clara is so clear.
Yep.
The only real super clear word that I've heard 3 times. And apologize, but you said something about apologizing, and then that thing said something about apologizing. What the hell could
And then at the end of that one sentence, when the interference goes away and you can hear its voice, the kids, like the interference goes away for that split second.
Oh my God. I'm going to listen to it again. I'll get a sandwich. I'll go upstairs and I'll listen to it on my phone, because my phone has really great audio.
Was he insinuating that those little recorders that I bought have 2 of them, and now you have 2, that they don't have the right hertz or the right whatever?
I don't know what hertz they recorded. I mean, I know I hear things on this very clearly.
Yeah. We might not be able to hear spooks talking, but we can hear all of the crashing and throwing and squeaking and doors.
I've heard voices on this one. We all have. Angel has, or Mom has, I have, several times.
Okay.
So.
All right. Yeah, then they're not totally a lost cause. Okay.
I thought my other one was voice activated that I sent, or that I just got, but I don't think it is. And I thought it had dual voice and activated and just regular record.
I keep.
Oh, it's in my bag.
I keep forgetting that the spooks talk, and you can hear them, and then there's the times. Well, I guess now there's 3. When we can hear them and talk to them, and then when we can't hear them, but electronic devices hear voices, and then what's the 3rd one?
Well, there is a 3rd one, because how about hearing them, but the electronic voice doesn't hear them?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we all heard it in the van that night. We all heard it. Will you help me?
Oh, yes.
It wasn't on the recorder.
Yes. So there's 3 ways. Wow.
Maybe I'll get out of paranormal completely. Maybe instead of going to the house, I'll just go fishing and think I'm at the house.
Maybe.
Good night, Colette.
Good night.
And Carol and Nancy and Kyle and.
Oh my God. Giving me
Kelly.
more. Okay.
Marianne, she only came in for a little bit. Marianne used to go to the house all the time.
Wow.
All right. I'm going to get on.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. Good night, Kim.
Night, guys.
Take care.
Talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Can't wait for October. Bye.
Shut up. Shut up.